He freaking tipped over.
Mm-hmm. What are you doing? Up on my ass.
Up on that
What else did you read about that shit? Cause I still feel like it's malicious.
I that it like won a whole bunch of awards. That it was witty.
No, it's not.
Not even close. That show sucks.
If you have to push somebody away for the first, well, how long did we even watch it? A half hour? And it was actively pushing me away. I'm cold.
Be on 70 here, baby. One more? Okay, wife.
Like I'm too legit to quit. Too gay to flambe.
Next one. Oh, there, chat.
Is it just because people like the guy, the boy who plays the boy king?
The
The people just like have a crush on him or something. Oh, Harry Style, whatever.
I don't know who it is, but
Did he play like Xavier or some shit
maybe.
in the X-Men? Witty my fucking ass. That shit made me sick from start to finish. Hey, I got less deaths than I do days alive.
Hooray!
About time.
I guess we should be doing things to get ready for winter, right? That should kind of be the focus.
Yeah.
So extra power.
Yeah, well, take care of that shit. I just upgraded everything, so now all that's left is making more power things. Hey.
Oh, I'm an happen. Yeah, that showed only like pushing away, but doing it in such a manner that it's so full of itself.
Yeah.
It thinks it's great.
People can fake it these days. People can fake everything, and everybody's just like, oh. So you told me that you're great, so you must be great. Like, fucking.
I don't believe it.
I think we can upgrade windmill at least. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. Need win a ball. And I think it's because of who they are. Because it's Russian history, that's why they feel like they can just say fuck it.
And just be as gross as they can.
Yeah. It's pretty slutty.
Is that supposed to be what? What up, kids? How you been? It's the more. We got a message here. Okay. 476. We've been busy.
Hi, how are you? Busy. Busy scratching my butt.
Trying to figure shit out, baby.
Oh, yeah. Busy trying to...
It's the truth guy, conspiracy guy, he says. I think we had a talk last time about different conspiracy stuff.
Oh, yeah. What's the hottest conspiracy now? The Earth is actually a square. Want to know how? Click here.
Dinosaurs were really just scaly people. Dogman is just Bigfoot, but with a dog's head.
Yeah, that's great.
He said, yeah, it was the flat Earth conversation last time, baby.
And any new flat Earth developments? I don't even know.
He asked, have we seen Wag the Dog? The name sounds familiar, but I could not.
It sounds like a band from the 90s. You got the cell phone?
Toad the Wet Sprocket?
Oh, maybe.
Wag the Dog? I do got to sell my phone. I'm gonna burn these dang old chickens. I'm not paying attention here, wife.
I'll look at them.
I got it.
Okay.
Wag the Dog.
Wee. I'm wagging my dog. Wee.
It's about hoaxing a war to win an election.
Any specific one?
Dustin Hoffman and Robert De Niro.
Well, that does sound familiar.
Is that a more serious Producers? You know, there was the movie The Producers that had to do something similar, but it was, I think Gene Wilder and stuff.
Making of... No. I don't know nothing about none of that.
No.
But I'm pretty sure every war has been bullshit since fucking World War II. Even that was kind of bullshit. World War One is the first of the craziest wars. And then everything after that was just kind of like a money laundering scheme or some shit.
Or definitely orchestrated for reasons other than you're encroaching upon my survival.
Yeah, after the World War One was like the first war where nobody was really encroaching on anyone's survival. It was like, hey, something happened, and we have like these agreements, so I guess we should just declare war?
He says they had a hard time getting people to kill each other.
Who did? The opposing? Did they... The military or whatever, the opposing forces in that, had a hard time killing each other?
Who or which is the they?
They, them. It's cold on the staircase.
Germany was disease, and everybody else was the Zims. Retarded.
That should be crazy. Crazier than I am.
You got that super interesting book though about the guy who was there in post World War One, and they're setting up.
Oh yeah, they were doing what do they call it? I don't know, so let me just try to describe it. It was the deals that everybody was gonna make. Everybody who was involved in the war, whoever won, they were doling out punishments and the spoils. And making up new international laws, so this never happens again. Blah, blah, blah. But he was just like a kid, kind of just taking notes.
World War One introduced languages: German, French, Italian, Greek. All languages that were launched after World War One.
What? People weren't speaking languages before then?
Could you elaborate?
I'm gonna kill this chicken. It's level 10. Sorry, chicken.
It's cold in this fucking corner. Was that what you were talking about there, baby?
Yeah, that we don't have really, like, the colder it gets, the closer we gotta stay by the fire.
There's a radiator that...
Yeah, do you think that we should participate in that?
I'm thinking so.
All the stuff away.
Got bullets. I'm relatively well fed. I got a key.
Dang. Some liver and onions.
It says, before that, other languages were used. Arabic, Latin, English.
Wait, so German didn't have German language? Is that... I think somebody may be trying to pull something over your eyes.
Yeah.
Greek's been speaking Greek since at least Plato.
Yeah.
Oh shit, we don't have any onions.
I studied that for so long. The Greek language was around before the Latin. Or Latin, which is a combination of the different areas of Italy. They all had their own. It was all different. Plus the the stuff that eventually got cannibalized from Greek.
Yeah, they didn't have their own shit. Romans are just a bunch of losers.
They said ancient civilizations are fabricated. Who fabricated them?
Wait, so where did all the books and stuff come from?
And all the ruins.
I feel like before we start diving into things that other people say are fake, we should look at things and know how they're real first. The intentions of someone to create different languages and different peoples across that is such a... Go try to do that. It's not gonna fucking... It's not... That would not be easy to fabricate. I think I gotta poop.
Oh, lover. It is too damn cold for me to be out here, wife.
Nobody would have the fucking balls nor the smarts to make up fucking Plato and what he had to say.
Yeah,
Rene Descartes either.
the history we are taught stems from a man named Scaliger. Joseph Scaliger. One man that can you elaborate some, because that history covers so much. And what we are taught. My wife and I do lots of research ourselves into lots of different things. And we have the ability to observe and see what is similar and what are contradictions. And using, you know, logic, reason, we can come to what is true. So, basing something on what we're being taught in school is irrelevant because we can see that a lot of stuff is wrong through that. Newton wrote a book about how he disagrees with chronology. More recently, a man named Anatoly Fomenko wrote about 20 books. His work leads the way in understanding how history was fabricated. Be right back. My wife requires something of me. Okay, back. I thought I would get into why history as perhaps the most difficult topic to find proof. Yeah, I would like to know why you think that what this person has written, which is now history, is more real than other history, in which he himself had to gain knowledge from. No big eggs. Another guy named David Irwin Jr. wrote 20 books also, doing podcasts on YouTube about his work. All these stem from Fomenko's work. You read and looked into this. Is this Fomenko? Is it that? Is he an Eastern Bloc guy? Both Russian. Interesting. Oh. I take it these. How old are these gentlemen who wrote these books? Talking, I mean, something in the past 50 years? I'm gonna find these fucking boots. And a chicken. Ugh. Man, I suck. Yeah, recently, both in the 2000s and after. I take it they were raised in Russia. Probably not young, right? Probably they experienced some amount of time in the old USSR. I think being someone who comes from that area where truth has been suppressed for, I mean, I guess every area truth has been suppressed for all sorts of reasons. I think that needs to be taken into account. To get, such a very unusual claim to have ancient histories made up. That's my brain shooting off into all sorts of directions. I'm not sure where to start focus. Shit. There. The research can be done quite easily to verify the proof. Well, please, school me in something here. I'm definitely quite interested to see, or hear. Shit, we still got stuff here. Nice. Yeah, you were surprised. That sounds like a hell of a topic. What rabbit hole did you go down to discover this weird topic? Or did you just have some maybe? That's not real. I have studied a lot of ancient Greece. Literally translated both Greek and Latin. I did that for a great chunk of my life. I am still using that knowledge today, so if something that I feel like I have a fairly good understanding of and history of, my base foundation is false, there's a lot that needs to be reevaluated. Get away from that fucking bear. It's where the Tartaria idea stems from. All we know is the New World Order, but there was an Old World Order. Yeah. So who is the old world order? I guess we'll start there. What is involved in maintaining a world order? Perhaps it will make it easier to see the deception when it's presented. Well, the old world order fell into the new world order. What is the difference between the two? We got new t-shirts, different people, same evil goals. What is the difference between the new world order and the old world order? Runs it? Who's involved? Is it country? Is it people? Aliens? What is their mission statement?
Poop rest.
Oh, wife poop rat. No, you poop first.
All the poop came out of me. Oh. At least I still got mashed potatoes.
Nothing rotted there, baby.
No.
That's good.
Did you eat the rabbits?
No, I stuck them in your inventory. If you didn't want to eat them, I'm wondering if you could get mass out of them before you.
Yeah. Well, not this time. What's been going on over here?
Trying to roam around, but I seem to just run into bears.
So what was this about? Languages didn't exist?
Oh, we languages didn't exist. There's an old world order. There's a new world order. This comes from.
Well, burden of proof. What's up with that?
I am being eaten by something.
Oh,
Fuck
jeez,
me.
husband. I got it saved just in case. And you didn't close the light again.
I didn't even remember turning the light fucking on, baby. I hope this fucker still isn't behind me. Holy shit. That did not feel good. Yeah, who and what is involved in a world order, and what makes one new and old? And what are the differences between them?
Right? That's like too much, you know? Where is the sensibility that we start at? That we grow from, instead of just like reading what other fucking people have to say?
Yeah.
Where does this information come from?
Yeah. How can I observe this myself?
Just don't... I don't get the hows and whys of thought. You know?
Yeah. We can use Hebrew as an example. It is well known that no one spoke or wrote Hebrew for over 2,000 years before a man named Eliezer ben Yehuda wrote a dictionary for it in the 1920s.
Where's
Well,
the proof?
yeah. Where is the proof of that?
It seems like, there's somebody who's trying to add information instead of just learning the information that is already available to us. They're just making up more shit. Somebody not using Hebrew isn't an example of somebody not using German. Oh, shit.
You alright, baby?
Yeah, just drop something. I got something else instead.
Oh, and you need lotion?
Yeah. There's no even, like, for what? You know, if there's no,
Purpose?
yeah, if there's no reason, chances are nobody did it, you know? If they go through this trouble, but they're so good at creating languages and somehow me running into fucking different language books in bookstores, you know? Like, it was all just planted, right? Like, what is this even? Why?
Why? How?
And what's the point in knowing it?
So
I think somebody's trying to confuse you,
like
brother.
that stuff with Socrates, right? And Plato. Like, so someone else had to come up those notions and write books on them.
Yeah,
and,
not only did they have to develop the
influence-
language, but they had to develop all the ideas too. What is this, fucking 1984, but better? Because somebody's in, the Department of Truth or whatever, writing truth.
And then all the people who are influenced by those things. Like,
Well, like who?
well, say Descartes, for instance.
Oh, yeah.
To have those thoughts and be influenced by another one, and then to have the logistics to coordinate
All of this?
yeah, that is people can't remember to pay their fucking phone bills. People have gotten fucking dumber, and ooh, man, there's so much. Look at all this stuff to mine.
Good, we need some of that potassium, I think.
Too much. Imagine if. Let me back it up. Look up the man. When I went to Europe, I was very surprised how small it is and how neighbors spoke different languages. Imagine if each state in the United States decided to introduce new languages.
Well, it's not. There's nothing to imagine because they were different countries. The way that people lived then was different than here.
Yeah.
Imagine that the new thing was the old thing. They're two different things. And
Yeah.
they do speak. Everybody does speak different languages. Roundaboutly, they have their own. It's more universal because the American language got. But all the people that came from different countries, all the people who stayed in their own little individual, like the Appalachians and shit. Everybody's got different dialects. Everybody's got different words for different things. Sody pop.
While the Germans and the Austrians, they both speak German. There is a difference between their two.
Thousands of years of people getting raped and pillaged.
And,
Empires growing and falling. Evidence of that shit everywhere.
yeah, and
But somebody put the shit in the dirt for you to find, and they called it, old Scandinavian artwork or some shit.
yeah, I've been to Europe, and it is relatively small.
I ain't surprised, because, America came thousands of years later.
There's differences, and I have seen them with my own eyes.
Differences with countries and shit. Yeah, they all
Yeah.
got different art architecture. They got different kinds of people. There's like somebody's trying to fuck with your mind, homeboy. It's you know, it's gonna be debilitating. Sorry to say. There's a truth that you're being misguided away from. All that other shit doesn't matter. Who are you, and what does your life mean, and what is your life worth? First and first, mostly. The other shit is like irrelevant to the point where nobody would waste their time. What? Time is money to these motherfuckers, you know, to everybody. Why would they be? What's lucrative about all this chaos?
This is a way to divide people. As you can see how
No, this is a way to divide people.
the world wants to learn one language, English. When it is up to them, they want to be able to communicate with a majority, not minority. I've been at this a long time. You paint me in this light is nothing new. My concern is your emotional reaction to information. This is called cognitive dissonance.
Oh, this isn't information. If there is a claim, the burden of proof lies upon the person who's making a claim. And this stuff is so far-fetched. Listen, I'm trying to give you information as well. I'm saying, what would make someone do this? How is this the most lucrative way to divide people? It's the misinformation that's the most lucrative way and the easiest way to divide people.
And emotions are part of being human. They're part of the information. It's how you tell what you like and what you don't like, what is good and what is bad.
What do you mean?
What part of it is your sensorial input to your body. I'm going to be eaten by a fucking wolf here, wife.
If you just keep running, you won't be.
I hope so, but I don't know how much stamina I got. I'm going to have to turn around and shoot this fucker.
He's gone.
So, to disregard, and you have helped me learn this, there, wife, that emotions are part of the cognitive process, and cannot be excluded. It is some sort of falsity that logic and all this other stuff and decision making should be excluded when you are removing half the information, because you have the information of what you think and you have the information on what you feel. And to throw one away is to do dumb things. And that's how you get people thinking they can make AI and
people's thoughts and their feelings, they put them too closely together. I don't think anybody understands that if you feel something, then you can think about those feelings. They go, my feelings are my thoughts, my feelings are the direction that I plan on heading in. So why do I feel this way? What is truth? And the things that are there is universal truth. Obviously, the sun comes up and it goes down. As soon as we say no, somebody created that, then things just go bananas. All of these thoughts that this didn't happen, it's all bananas. there is proof to the contrary.
And you don't need anybody else to tell it. Nobody needs to write a book. These are things that each individual can see for themselves without...
If one doesn't develop their own ability to see things before they start reading about other people, then they have no measurement. They have no way to...
If shit goes down, how do you tell what's real? Oh fuck, I gotta rely on books that don't exist anymore. You gotta know that shit yourself.
The people learn stuff by knowing it themselves to begin with. Life didn't come with a I don't know, a journal, whatever, a handbook. There we go. And things can be known, and now is the best time to know them because there's so much of that craziness out there that these things that you're seeing aren't real. Listen to this person who's telling you what's real. Bullshit. You're gonna tell me I can't see the curvature of the earth with my own goddamn eyes? There's gotta be a time where... How do two people connect? Just spouting fucking bullshit information to each other that they learned from someone else? Like, I just don't get it. There is a calculus to life that if one does not apply it to the things that they say, then what is said does not make any sense.
Agreed, wife.
There are so many times I was thinking about, like, aliens, right? Oh, well, I never saw an alien, so aliens don't exist. Oh, but I saw an alien, you know? There are so many times every day where my fucking eyes play tricks on me. My eyes don't play tricks on me. I'm misinterpreting what my eyes see because they are not infallible pieces of machinery, tools, whatever. So, to make one just suspend all disbelief when you know there are liars out there, when you know that you can't even see sometimes things for what they are. You know, you see like a passing glance or so. Oh, there's doppelgangers in the room. You know, there's these dark spirits that everything's gotta be fucking fear. Searching away from the fear.
Oh no, something in here rotted, wife. 3 of them.
I thought I ate them. There's things that have to be duplicating or something. I have to pay more attention because I made 4 mashed potatoes and I ate 4 mashed potatoes. That's how I've survived this whole day. If I only ate 1, I wouldn't have had enough energy to
do the rest of your activities.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a little weird.
This shit is getting dangerous. I've got to be fucking angry because this shit is dangerous. I spent my entire life not being fucking angry about this and trying to understand people from their perspective. It's time people understand me from my perspective. And there's no two ways about it. Because all of these things that people are calling... What are they even... truth? Is so far-fetched. So completely... And like, thousands of paintings have to be...
Falsified?
Falsified. If there was only 2 languages or whatever, and then after World War I, people started making languages. then what are all these bankers doing? Buying up these fucking bank, you know?
Yeah.
Like,
your measurement into how far things in the past are tainted, because you can't, I guess you can't trust any of the related sciences to tell
people have to
old
learn how to
things are.
trust their own stuff first. How do you trust your own two eyes? Mr. fucking Descartes, you think therefore you is. You take all of the things that people have told you and you take it all away. What do I know fundamentally without the help of anybody else? Everybody has to do that. There's no fucking two ways about it. If you don't want to be a dum-dum, you have to do that. And I don't know what that looks like for everybody else.
I've given you resources and specifics.
No, it's not about... I'm not gonna spend fucking 10,000 hours looking at, like, finding these crazy theories. If you cannot use the words to reason them...
To do... Prove it. Well, you do the work. That's not the way to go about things.
No, I see... Oh, shit.
What's up, baby?
The freezer wasn't on. It is now. Okay.
We dropped?
Yeah. I should have had that thing on at night. I wasn't paying attention.
Shit.
I know those. I know most of that is false.
Is, you want the steak here, baby?
Sure.
Yep.
So how about we talk in my direction? That life is not what people think it is. It's even better, and it's not as stupid. All these things, there are lies, but it ain't about, you know, it's a lot easier to divide and conquer people than making different languages and shit. Is there like some sort of religious connotation that's coming with that or something? Can I turn this on now without everything getting terrorized?
What is this stuff up here? So that's the generator, right?
Mass generator.
Fabricator. And then that's the recycler. We got power storage, mass storage. Okay. I didn't make this stuff, so I don't.
Oh, what have I done?
So is there something here I can help you with so we can go exploring together?
I gotta make some food. I guess. Oh, we don't have any bunnies or chickens.
Alright, well, if
we can make got this thing. I'm gonna... Nope, don't eat it. Dum dum. What else do we need for this?
Oh, you make the chicken
soup, yeah.
Nice.
Potatoes, onions, carrots. Potatoes, carrots, onions. Let's inoculate. Oh shit, we don't have enough. Damn it.
I don't got enough power.
Yeah. Like, there's got to be a time instead of it's all argumentative, you know?
Yeah.
It's like everything is. I don't know why people pick the things to believe that they want to pick. I guess that's a big problem. Right?
Yeah. got to have some sort of feel-good feeling associated with it.
No, not necessarily.
You don't think so?
No. There are plenty of things where people just want to believe things to fear in.
Okay, good point. A lot of that, when we were watching that gemstone stuff, a lot of fearing God.
Well, anything religious is fear of God. Dumbass.
And they did the Y2K stuff. I remember pretty vividly some things about the whole Y2K thing, and I thought that from my knowledge of computers that
Yeah, since people didn't know, they just made things up. And there's so much stuff to not know right now, because there's so much stuff that we should know. Not for nothing, but I know a lot of things. Sorry, I did the fucking work, and it's not just reading books and going, these people taught me things. That's the most ridiculous way to claim to know things. It's understanding the patterns that have created the situations that we were in, that people were in, and knowing what situation we're in now. And what situations we could be potentially in the future.
what are the things that, like, what's the way forward if things are so fabricated?
None? Maybe? Hopelessness? Okay, so if you're still here, if everything is true, how do we move forward in the future? Into the future.
Many things in consideration. Crusades are said to be book burnings. If books are burnt, why do we have scholars?
That you're introducing chaos. How to understand things is to remove chaos, not add it. If chaos is being added, then something's done wrong.
You need any more to eat, wife?
I could go for some.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you one of these.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna go roam around the forest to see if we can't.
What about me?
You ready to go?
Yeah. Just gonna turn everything off.
It's off.
Yeah, because nobody turned it on this time. I think I have everything that I need.
Hi.
Oh, should I make a moose catcher?
Oh, sure.
I guess I'm just gonna bring a couple. Hello, sweet boy. Walk all over me, that's fine.
There, got that.
I'm gonna bring the stuff to make it, because I gotta make a lot of stuff right now.
Okay.
Boards for them.
So you're saying we need to chop some trees, baby?
No, I have the boards. They're being
Oh,
made right
Roger,
now.
they're in your queue.
Yeah. God, that hurts, animal. You're not a baby anymore. Not even when you were a baby did you need, huh? You got a lockpick?
Yes, since I haven't found one in freaking days. Sometimes they're just all over the place. Sometimes fucking scares me.
It's like hopeless, no direction forward. And if there's no direction forward in a theory, I feel like it's useless. Because we are humans, and humans are doing things, and so we should be doing something that we want to do. We should move in the direction that we want to move in. Kitten, will you just sit here and relax with us? Huh? You don't have to sit on my boobies.
Going
just
in
sit right here.
Too many fucking bears. Moving in a direction.
Oh,
Fuck me.
Where are you? Come on. Just sit with me, sweet boy. I'm sorry, it's not always about titties. It can't always be about titties. Just sit with us.
I'll come around to you, baby.
With the wolf?
No. Kitty cat, you are... Just, what are you looking for, attention now?
Only when you want it, huh? Can't we come to some sort of agreement? What's best for both of us?
Ugh.
You run off really far?
Not really far.
Should I start moving up the...
You buy them rocks, baby?
By them rocks, you mean
I see
one
you.
of like the 4 fucking...
I see you, wife.
Ugh.
Hey, baby. You're right.
Hi.
Just saw... There it is. Yeah. Saw some boxes.
Anything that requires proof should come from the person, right? Not just the person referencing something. Proof isn't reference. It never is.
Yeah,
Even if, like, if I say, like, you know, this country started a war in this year. I read it in, you know, so says this book, you know?
Yeah.
Things that you have to learn from other people are never truth. It's never the substance of truth. Oh, I knew that was too fucking high up. God damn it. So even if someone was like, oh, that never happened, it's like, well, I can't dispute it. If your book says this thing never happened and my book says this thing happened, you know, we have to move on to the next phase. Looking for how can we find which of these are true?
Wife, you want this chicken and you can run back? Is that important?
Yeah. Because we don't have any.
I'm gonna look around here and I'll meet you back at the house.
Oh, you're coming back to the house?
Yeah, I'll come back to the house with you. I just wanted to look around the area. I hit so many boxes. I was hoping that I'd hit a few more, but...
Oh, you have like a whole bunch of stuff in your inventory?
Yeah, fair amount, I guess. Well, that was a negative. No more boxes.
Not even a locked box?
Not even a locked box, wife.
These poor unfortunate souls. I remember being this confused as well. But I guess never really this confused, because I sorted it out eventually.
You can tell. I can talk about gravity. I don't need... Ah, fuck. say, hey, go look this up. I learned it in a book. I can drop a ball, and infinity times out of infinity times, it's gonna fucking fall to the ground.
Yeah, but that's not just it. That's not the whole thing.
No, but that's the start, and then we can go and talk about things from there,
Like what?
like even when things that don't fall, there is some sort of force keeping you on the ground. We can observe that things without interaction from an outside force just don't fucking shoot you up into the sky.
Like the differences between terminology and purpose of terminology. Because that's where a lot of people, oh, it's not gravity, it's buoyancy, you know? But they want to keep putting the same shit that fooled people before. They want to use that same, it's not this book, it's that book, you know? Instead of developing a language to communicate what we all experience, because that's the essence of truth. It's not where you fucking read something. It's what we experience and moving on from there.
You need any shotgun bullets there, wife?
I have 5.
Okay, I got 4.
I don't have any arrows, though. Do you have arrows?
I got 9.
Oh.
But I'll make some. We'll split them on the road.
Okay. I think I can make this. How can you find love when what's in front of you can't be distinguished from what you read in a book? How does the beginning of love, life, and truth happen if you're getting your truth from other people and filtering the truth that you witness via what other people say? If that makes any sense. Which way did you go? This way.
I went left. I figured we'd go left this time.
Okay. Made the floor this time.
You made what this time?
The
floor's, the floor. Gotcha. I haven't seen a dang moose yet. I haven't seen deer. All I've seen are things that want to bite me.
Oh, there's another thing over here. Are we not getting it?
Get it? So I think I turned around and it spawned or something. I didn't see it. It could be a retard.
It's been there.
I'm just a retard.
No, you just didn't see it. You're not a retard because you
didn't see something that was in front of my face.
Yeah. Oof.
Lover. Alright?
Yeah.
Good.
Dang.
I had to hardcore parkour that.
Yeah.
Where'd you go, wife?
Chicken. Oh, I don't have any.
Oh.
Oh! Where the frick? Stupid bear, I'll punch you in the face.
I don't. Oh, it fell off the roof, wife. Fell off the cliff.
Oh shit, he's still after you.
Yeah.
Should we turn around? Where did you go?
I went up the hill. Keep him up here.
Pourquoi?
Then we can go down the hill. Also, the area where there's sometimes blocks. So I figure I could run.
Chicken and another chicken. Or a chicken and something.
This fucking thing is still after me.
No.
Yeah, I still hear it trying to bite me. Just ran right by you. I was to your left.
I see. I think something just growled at me now.
Oh, fuck. What a mess.
Something after me?
No.
Okay.
What? Pew pew. Oh, there's some boxes. Or a box of shadow.
People are missing, like, the fundamentals. How to know that you know. I guess. How do you know that you know stuff?
You, I could give you some harsh lessons on that.
Care to speak to that?
A lot of fights and reflection. Saying I love you and you pointing out that here are your actions, here are the things you've done.
Well,
if love means this, your actions and your words don't match.
Well, what I asked you was, do I get a say in how I'm loved? Do I get to define when I feel love, or do you get to define when I feel love? Do you get to tell me what love is? Right?
Yes. Where are you, baby?
I'm by this grub tree.
By a grub tree.
Yeah, that's towards the that double lake.
Oh, you were way down ahead. You weren't down the beach. Towards the
How do
river.
I thought we were doing the same thing? Sorry.
I went to go get a couple boxes.
Oh.
Yeah, I see you.
I might have followed something to here. I don't really remember much. It's all a haze. I just kind of go. You know, our fucking characters run so silly. Sillily. So, when it comes to something like love, we have to both agree on something. It's not just, no it isn't, yes it is. We have to find common ground as humans who define things and experience things. So if you were to say, no, you don't get to define if you feel, or you don't get to
There's a bear down there.
define what it means to be loved, and you don't get to follow your feelings towards that information, then we would always be at odds. Right?
Right.
Because I'm never gonna let anybody tell me when I know how I feel. So, if I get to define...
It was a chicken.
Or if what I feel defines love, and it's backed up by nature, natural things that we both can witness outside of ourselves and each other. For instance, women needing protection. You know?
We think up the mountain?
It don't matter. Poopy. Do you got any arrows now?
Yes. Do. Chop.
Then now I have to tell you what I require, and you either agree to do it or you don't agree. So if you agree and then you don't do it, it's a contradiction. We can revisit it, saying, I never said that, saying, that's not what this is, a lot of, or maybe I don't want to be with you. You know, those are all directions that contradict what we first agreed upon.
And we both can see that. We don't need someone.
Yeah.
Don't need a therapist to say.
And we can both agree what's within reason.
Yeah.
Or that, well, if you love me, you'll give me $1 million. Like, well, sorry, sweetheart, but then that's unreasonable, and we can. You could try to change me. I could try to change you, but in the end, we can't make an agreement that you'll love me in a way that you are not yet able to love me. $1 million, whatever. We could get a mountain lion probably around here.
Yeah, I was looking.
What?
Another chicken that just
Oh.
ran up the. Is that a metal piece?
So if this is something that two people can do to define what others people shouldn't let others define for them, because everybody's different. I need to be loved this way, you need to be loved this way. Then we can come to an understanding about things that are fundamentally true about the nature of coming to conclusions. Of learning about history. That we don't just pick someone we agree with. Oh, I'm gonna listen to Josephus about, you know, historical shit that happened before he was alive.
Yeah.
And now we both have two historians that haven't been there, and they both say different things, and we're saying I'm right, and you're saying you're right. That's not... Oh, there's some after you! Should I shoot it, or just go?
Let's fucking blast this fool.
Why was he coming after me, then?
Go ahead, baby.
Trying to get my thingy-majigger out.
Thank you for the heads up.
Yeah. Were you able to move in time?
Yeah. I took no damage.
That's good.
Ooh, we got a box. This outing has been particularly fruitful.
Well, we're talking, so...
Yeah.
Full enough for me.
In terms of the resource gathering, I've like fucked up like not getting, or I fucked up getting several chickens.
Which way did you go?
Away from the river. But I am now back at the river. I'm down. Hello.
Oh, okay. Watch out, there's a bear that way. The method by which people
There is a deal.
uh What?
You shot two?
No. I just called it for you. Probably not the best idea. But I did it anyway. You want to fight about it?
Nah.
Oh, stupid bear. You dumb idiot bear. I hate you.
Sucks.
Like calculus, you can't just... There's the numbers that go into the equation, and then there's the order of operations. There's the operation and the order of operations. If you want to find the rate at which something is moving, you have to know all the factors. You have to know, does it have, how much does it weigh? What's the speed that it could go? Fucking, does it have fluid in it that sloshes, that would change the outcome of all the numbers that you're punching in?
Oh, we should head back towards the house setting.
Okay. And if those things aren't done, you know, just referencing people is not doing those things. Because you're replacing what should be done with what shouldn't be done. And you know I don't like the should and shouldn't, but if you want the truth, these things will not give it to you. Thus, it should not be done.
I like that. Oh.
What?
There's a bear just at the end of the rock.
What am I getting hungry? Baking.
I got a couple berries. Oh no,
I got berries
that
now.
fish that I was carrying around. I was gonna.
It doesn't last all day.
Oh, now this thing's gonna chase me anyway.
Yeah. Do you want me to put... He's so close to you. Do you want me to put a...
No, just you go to the left around the rock. I'll go to the right. Get up and go down.
Now there's a wolf.
I'm just gonna keep running. Kitty cat fell asleep in my arms.
Oh.
He's still fucking chasing me. Oh my god. I gotta stop because I'm gonna run at
Well,
it.
if you... Okay. If you came towards me and I just shot it...
Couldn't keep going down the beach because there was another thing that was...
Shit.
I'll meet you at the river. Whatever safe way you can get there, baby.
Yeah.
Man, I sucked at navigating through that. That was... Oh shit, there's another one.
Bye.
I hope it's not chasing me. Okay. Ooh, is there stuff to pick? Who's?
Dang. Listen, and if it's about being right versus the truth, then, you know, haters gonna hate.
And finding the truth brings wisdom, right?
Yeah.
What wisdom is there in believing in something that, like, everything's made up? What?
Well, it depends. If someone is going in that direction. But if there is no wisdom being accumulated, then might be in the wrong direction there, fellas. Hey, Socrates.
after we get
People think their rightness, the way they feel right, is the wisdom. I think.
I think it's gonna be my turn to hit the bathroom.
You're gonna have to poop.
Yeah, I think I'm right.
Are you gonna take a big poop? Mine was like sludge again too. Big thick sludge. Had such nice dookies for days, even today. But then I just there's like no form or substance to it. Maybe we need to eat more celery. Maybe we need to eat grass like cows to get it, you know. Maybe it's because we drink so much. I don't know.
Oh, there's something we gotta fix in our diet. Don't need any conspiracy things to tell me about that. I can observe my.
Your poopies and your doopies.
I know what I put in. I see what I get out.
Yeah, try to make corrections.
Yeah. I have no food.
Turn on.
Sorry, kitty cat.
Listen, all this doesn't mean I don't want to be your friend.
Yeah.
You're still here.
Here, I'm gonna hand the laptop to you here, baby. See.
It's Oliver. Hello, Oliver. Are you still here? We've been trying to survive, and now we're sitting here, and I'm looking at stuff. Love you. If not, I hope you stuck around for some amount of time. Let's be friends. The more doesn't matter about Einstein's theory of gravity. You usually walk at the same rate. When you jump, you never keep going up in the air. It has nothing to do with Einstein. It has to do with what people experience for themselves. Fuck Einstein, fuck the science, blah blah blah. Everything. We gotta start with what we can witness ourselves. And that's all there is to it. Fuck Nobel Prizes. I don't give a shit about, like, to give that, like, any thought process feels like a waste of thought process. There's so much more to think about. Think about the things we should think about before thinking about the things that don't matter at all. Because it's causing confusion, right? There's so many things that people want to say. And we're all trying to listen to all of it. And it's all garbage. It's like trying to recycle heaps and heaps of garbage to get all the little shiny parts out, or things that we can use, or things that we can burn more efficiently, or blah blah blah. And doing that forever, instead of going, hey, why are we making things out of these forever chemicals? Why are we throwing away perfectly good things for the next upgraded version of that thing? It's not proactive, I guess. We see a problem, we're dealing with the problem, but we're not making sure that the future has less of that problem. Where was that? Oliver 0703YT, is that YouTube? on Twitch? That doesn't make any sense to me. Who are all these people? Those are people who are it's Asian. They're all dumb. You all make me angry. Cass and Abby, you got the worst opinions there ever were. That sucks that I missed your hello! I'm never gonna make friends. Forever alone. Water. You okay? I think he's gone.
Oh, bummer.
You're supposed to be. You want me to look instead?
No, baby. I'm sorry. I got chased by so many bloody animals. But that's my fault, I guess. You know, I gotta play better so I can pay attention to that a little better. You know.
I told you. It was talking about, oh, theory idea of gravity does not have experiment or science. I told you. That's so, you know, he wasn't listening. It's you know, I got things to say about what other people say. And that has no value to me.
No, what are you gonna reflect upon positively?
What has value to me is like what people observe. And how does that tell me anything about observations? What should we...
I'm not sure. Power things. Things to keep us. We're gonna do a radiator too, but I feel like
we didn't agree to it yet. You mentioned it. Do you think we should do that? Is it gonna give us what we need? I feel like he's a zombie, that guy.
Power generation, probably our best bet, since we use so much of it. Oh, that's not what it is. The rots in the food thing, right?
Like, we're trying to talk about how things work. And there's a need to contradict that to say, you know, the shit that we're saying is unnecessary to say. I could have sworn I made metal ingots. Don't play with me.
I was trying while you were in the bathroom to go along part of his ride and ask questions that, you know, that would come up with those things. Like, I will still be on this ride with you, you know, help learn the shape of the ride.
I led you further down chaos?
Yeah, and I got, you know, look things up.
That's not how conversations work.
That's the sign that there's someone who. I remember when I was in school and there was stuff that I didn't understand. It was just preached at me, and I didn't understand it, but I could apply it. I would tell people to look it up.
You learned because you did the same thing.
Yeah. Ooh, wifey. Come outside and help me shoot this moose.
Okay.
By the grub tree, baby.
You gonna go for that place to lay?
Oh, it's pretty far away.
Oh, okay. Would you like me to use another one?
Yeah. You wanna come around to the other side? Mooses. On the move! So, that'd be fine. Fucking guy.
Ah!
Is he gonna run away from me? Made a mistake, wife. Just head in that direction and I'll see if I can't get him. Down?
Yeah.
Good. Fuck! This motherfucker is right on my ass, wife.
Oh, how'd you get me?
Whew. I'm glad you need a bandage.
I need to stitch myself up, apparently.
Splint?
Yeah.
Alright, make him one. One sinew out of all that.
What? What a jerk off.
That.
Thanks.
No, it says 4. There was one on the. We got 4. I don't know what happened, but we got 4.
Screw it. That's a good thing. Oh, I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Yeah, I hadn't intended on going. I just wanted to like chop a few things. I saw a moose. Took the opportunity.
Another thing rotted? What? I didn't even make anything.
I didn't make anything since the other day where we had mashed potatoes.
It's gotta be just like doing it. Doing it and doing it once.
Not well, but why?
Can I push it away real quick? Okay.
Made an onions thingy. Liver and onions.
No, a chicken dinner.
Ah.
We got plenty of livers. Might as well make liver and onion, right?
Yeah, I thought so.
Like, nobody has an effective way of communicating. I will say that right fucking now. And I'll probably say it later. And wanting to control the conversation by just like, here's random facts. And they're all confusing and chaotic and wrong. There's something to be learned. You know, it's not about fucking putting somebody down, embarrassing them, but it's wrong. It's bad for children. It's bad for the self. It makes me hurt. Multiple ways.
Yeah. There's some stuff about that is very disheartening. But that's what we're trying to beat. These can't be defeated that there is an enemy to defeat.
Yeah. So whatever we had talked about him like previously, I know there was some like common ground that was met. Like, hey, you may not know things you think you know, or you know, something like that. Whatever it was, obviously it wasn't effective because these are just so outlandish. Like, language didn't exist until, you know, like, what do you think history is?
And English is a derived language of so many different things. Of Latin, of German. That had to come from somewhere. What does it take to make a language?
What's the point of communicating? It shows how little people understand the meaning of communication. The reason for communicating.
So we probably need some like pearls or something to make circuit boards for power generation stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We are almost all out of pearls.
Alright. I'll head down to Wolf Beach, see how far I get, and then I'll swim back and see what in the water. Forget to give me my other liver and onions so I can leave.
What in the water?
What in the
Do you
water?
have a thing in case you run into a moose or something?
No.
Want one?
Yeah, I'll make one. Got so much wood waste.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
The death of communication. Was it even there, though? I mean, like... There were few who broke the mold, used the stupid way people were doing things to find less stupid things. It was like, you know, a bunch of people building up trying to do a thing, and then there's like one person who can use all that stuff that they found out.
Yeah.
But then they're just swallowed by the stupid.
I was thinking a couple things. How much more energy do I give something silly like that?
Are you learning? I guess would be right. Like, to answer that question. If you're learning,
I seem to be coming to the same thing, like that. Just every single thing is just kind of proof that it's silly. Like, so you know, I told you I translated like battle stuff from Greek and Latin.
mm-hmm.
So under this things are made up conspiracy, that someone had to write it, come up with the language, write that language,
Make the fake story about it.
make the fake story and the historical evidence about it.
It's not feasible.
Like it's yeah.
But it's a good exercise in understanding what is and what isn't. With all the people who tell you a bunch of crazy things, it's like, well, why is it crazy? So it's mental exercise, right?
Yeah.
But at some point, it's like not worth it anymore. But it becomes worth it when there's something to say back at it, like a rebuttal. I guess I'm kind of in that stage, trying to...
Of course you're in the butt stage.
I'm always in the butt stage.
Sorry. That was... didn't have to make a joke, but...
Nobody ever has to make a joke. I'm fine without jokes in life. I only do jokes because of you. I like holidays, they just kind of washed from me. Ooh, is that alive?
No.
I could have sworn on the box. Dang. Time to go fishing.
Sounds like my time in Alabama.
There's a point where, like, now that I know the pattern to look out for, it's time to just implement it. So when there's, like, every time a question is asked, I'm just met with more chaos. Questions are supposed to lend to understanding. And if no understanding comes from the questions, then something is going wrong and things need to be reevaluated on a deeper level. It's no longer about the potentially useless information.
If you believe that, there's so much more you have to question, and if just like that,
So much you miss understand about life in general.
Like, if you take that belief any fucking deeper than the fucking surface, like, the shit falls apart.
That's why it never gets further. Nobody allows themselves to think about the things. So that's why I call it stupidity. Because every opportunity, even if somebody comes at you and it's like, hey, you know, how do you make sense of this? And no work is done to, you know, even address the concern somebody's saying. Oh, you're just a this or something, you know?
Yeah.
Not giving thought to what the person is saying, then you have a serious disability.
Let's say 29 tomatoes. We got that many tomatoes.
Maybe. Oh.
Plus 14 tomatoes.
Yeah.
Dang it. Make me some tomato soup.
Ooh, yeah. I want to make a couple of those. I have to take out the tomatoes anyway.
If that... that type of thinking is to be assumed... This is a sound judgment. Right? What are other... like, what are the other thoughts that you have when you're behind the wheel of a car?
Yeah. It affects, like, everything that...
And I like you have... I believe that you don't need someone telling you that you're qualified to do a thing.
But that's by being self-aware and responsible.
Yeah.
But, I mean...
What,
that shit's just gonna have to start with me.
like, that... You know, I don't know what to say. Too fucking much. Too fucking much. The implications are too fucking much.
I think new thing needs to happen. The whole thing is that new thing needs to happen. And what is the word I'm looking for? I'm the conduit to that. I don't think people are going to do it on their own. There's still things that people argue about, that everyday people or the smartest people, they all have the same wrong thing in common. And it's not gonna get any better.
That was like delving into the abyss. Like that conversation, like, depressed me.
Welcome to my fucking life. You know? It's like...
sad for you, sad for me, sad for the fucking world, and I'm not one to be like that. That fucking sucks. I hope I'm not gonna get chased by that fucking...
It hurts. It's fucking painful. Damn, even if that thingy...
How do you teach kids if nothing is... Well, we don't really know anything. We got this. We can shoot fucking lasers into space.
Nobody has said definitively that this pattern is an order of the universe because somebody else has a different opinion. Nobody wants to step on toes. Nobody wants to be the person to say, this is the truth. Fuck your opinion. Fuck your stupid ass, whatever you have to say. You gotta do something different. Nobody has or will put the pieces together. Like I have.
Well, the real Bill Maher.
Fuck Bill Maher.
Throw up. That's what I think. That's what he tried to do.
Yeah, he can't see the.
He turned into the things that he used to bitch about. It reminded me of Jordan Peterson.
Did he? I never fucking liked him. So.
I didn't either. But, watched a little bit of this here and there. Yep. Just like in real life, wife, I'm just tromping through, scaring all the little creatures, scaring the poor cats away as I just try to live my life. Clomp, 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 my big fucking boots.
Yeah. Everybody's got to get into the fucking stop, get some help state of mind. It's got to be about that time. I made a bunch of swords. Got 4 of these.
Maybe. I'm looking for claims.
I went out and only found one.
Yeah, I see one. Oop.
It's so crazy that everybody is so stupid the same way. And there's gotta be some people out there who feel the problem. You know, they can't put their finger on it and they're still looking. And they're gonna look until they find us. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Just because you've been doing the wrong thing for years doesn't mean you're doing anything fucking useful. If you're not doubting yourself, if those years aren't spent learning about yourself along the way, then you're doing something fucking wrong. It'd be nice for you if I could be sorrier. Wasn't sorry, not sorry, but I think what I said makes more sense. But it's just the way it is. And it is... That's not just the way, but it is just the way it is, but there's a better way to say it. And I've been saying everything I say says it. So it's like, you know, bring it up now specifically, yeah, right. I could just keep talking. Run my dumbass mouth.
Got a couple so far. Still no lockbox.
That shit is like verbal poison. And I guarantee you, nobody, fucking, yeah, right, nobody ever talks the way I do. My reaction. Everybody's about fucking 2 sips away from being just as fucking moronic. It's venomous.
Yeah, the brain could have a taste in it. I don't enjoy it.
Gotta smarten up. People have got they gotta hear me, even if they are the smarter than the average fucking hoochie. Just listen to somebody saying fucking smarten up and explore yourself. Is there something you can smarten up? What is smartening up? You know, everybody's got, even I could learn more. And, you know, there's only so many hours in a fucking day.
You could Tom?
Yes. I took out all the tomato soups. I know I did. So, if we see more spoiled stuff, there's something wrong. Oh, boo-hoo, I don't have any protein. Get over it.
Oh, it's getting dark, isn't it, Mike?
Yeah.
I'm out here in the fucking water, fucking dipsy doodling.
It's been getting dark. Are you super far away? Oh, you haven't been, like... We need flashlight. I guess the flashlights wouldn't help us.
No, because they go on guns. You can't
Yeah.
take guns. Won't let you even hold guns underwater.
Oh, shit. Just let me have a flashlight. Oh, there's 3 tomato bisques in there.
Cool.
Hurry home, husband.
I'm on my way. Oh, baby.
Is there something we ate? All the food is poison now?
I do feel nauseous.
Do we have any ginger?
I can make a ginger tea.
Jinx, you owe me a ginger tea!
Bah! Oh god! Right in my ginger face. And my ginger beard.
Your ginger toes.
Yeah, I can't say the beard is particularly ginger anymore.
The mustaches.
Oh, there's still some in there?
Yeah, there's a bunch of it. Anybody say anything? Einstein's the last fucking...
Yeah, that's the last thing. Almost.
Keeps your base... The whole base? Would you like me to make?
I think it'd be cool to experiment with.
Okay. Still no lockbox, huh?
Nope. I picked up 5 pearls.
Cool. That's enough to make the circuit boards for the radiator. Life is so sad. Right now. The state of life. The opportunity for more life is only a brain cell away. People are stopping themselves and everyone else from enjoying what life could potentially be if they would just stop flooding their fucking mind with stupidity.
Yeah.
Nobody else is angry about this.
If they are, they can't articulate it. They don't understand it. There was a thing on the Chans. This person was screaming, and they put a picture of somebody cutting themselves. Just screaming, I can't take how life is. I want to die, I want to die, I want to die.
So then die. Shut the fuck up and die. Because none of these people listen to anybody else. I mean, there's still people on 4chan that's like, hey, fucking take a shower. You know?
Yeah. So I think there's some anger there. And anger and sadness, they
Yeah.
go hand in hand.
Anger, sadness, and fear.
Yeah.
Did you eat any of the soups? You don't need to now. You don't need it now. What'd you eat?
I took kelps that I was. They were inches away, or they're little hoops away from expiring.
Wake me up inside, stupid.
Can't snoot up.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't finish that game, did we?
No. I get it, is analyze it, blah, 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 but it's like, it's so
There's
immature.
we're, with the tweet and everything, like there's getting things out of it. We can get some things out of that, but I feel like there's other things, other actions that we can do to get more value out of. Snoot is entertaining, but not as learned as I think our conversations that we're having right now. And the emotions that's that conversation sucked. That interaction. And I used to be a person in high school and college that thought to make the absolute best decision you have to take emotions out of it.
This is what happens. The emotions direct you towards truth. And without it, you're like, oh, but Einstein's theories.
And that type of thinking led me down that path where like, who the fuck needs philosophy? It's stupid.
Love is an emotion, ain't it? Do you need some steaks?
Yeah, baby, I need some steaks.
Have some floor steaks.
Oh, my favorite. What's my butt got to do with it? Do you think I'll find a lockbox today, wife? I think so.
Yeah. People need some serious fucking reflection. How do I make a brain statement? Hey, you're fucking. I'm not saying this because I want to make you feel bad. I'm saying this because I already feel bad. And it's because you're so fucking dumb. My life can't get better until yours does, unfortunately.
Yeah, you're not in this to be the most selfish. You gotta look out for other people because they fucking exist. They're gonna, until they're better, they can't stop making bad fucking decisions which affect everybody else. You're right, baby. It's fucking everybody. 8 billion motherfuckers.
There's not a single one that's not or isn't at risk to doing this shit. Got dumbass mom, dumbass friends. Prepare to be a dumbass.
Fucking max.
Prepare. Prepare by don't prepare. Prepare by just existing.
What?
I was gonna say we should have some of that Chinese food.
I'll go get it for you, baby.
I'm having problems. You'll do that to me more often than
Should I come back to the house?
after.
Baby, this is a fucking video game. I'll come back to the fucking house.
This is more than just lifestyle. Gamers, what the? You can't just play video games. That shit was like so common that, or so new, I guess. God, fucking wolf. That it's like I remember wanting to just be me, right? And me played video games and shit.
Yeah.
Talking to people and like relating to people in that sort of way. It's like cool, whatever. It became so like even at that time, there's a lockbox
Where are you, wife?
on the other side of the
Oh,
water.
I am like directly across from you. I will be there momentarily.
Cool.
So I guess you found the lockbox.
Yay. Well, even at this time, Punk had been reformed into a money-making thing. To be a weird person who cares more about what happens in the lives of fake people in a video game versus, you know, people around you is a niche thing, having conversations with people, and then that conversation was taken by, you know, commercials and famous people. And it's like, I don't know. It's over.
Oh. You're on the other side of that rock. That's okay. Look out for the fucking bear. So much stuff to get on them. Over here.
Yeah.
Figure I'd grab it.
So much stuff. That's like the route I took too. But the shit just keeps respawning behind us.
Yeah, zoom it, baby. Something good. Weapon parts.
Or make out and touchy places live again.
Ooh.
Silver, even nobody knows.
Woo!
A lot of shotgun shells. Fucking computer parts. Get wrecked.
We got some rope.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's like 6 sinew, right?
Yeah. That's nice. Okay.
Oh, bunny.
Oh.
A culture is so like world globalized now. It's all just kind of like whack. Everybody does the same thing. It's like, I'm so sick of all of it. I want to be completely by myself. I don't want to have anything to do with any of you. Nobody else feels that way. As some people must. I feel like I was watching something where people were like, I just don't like anybody. Oh, some kids in high school, but they're not like that anymore. Dum-dums. Okay, can we make a thingy now? Should we make another solar panel or another window?
What do we got now? What's our count?
I believe it's 3 solar panels and 3 solar panels upgraded as much as they can be. There's crystals in the solar panels, so I figured I wouldn't waste those because we don't really go down there that often yet. We've only went down there once to the caves.
Okay.
And 2 fully upgraded wind turbines. 2 miles an hour and we're still not generating nothing.
What? Not even like 0.02 or something?
Nope. 85% light, we're only making 0.09. Uh, power per. I guess that's enough to. Something. So now that you have this information, what do you think about it?
I guess make another solar panel.
Okay. Are you back?
Yeah, I'm in a house.
Yeah, I guess. Fridge.
Yeah.
Well, if it's in the kitchen, it's in the fridge, for fuck's sake.
If you want to look, nobody said nothing.
Nobody said nothing! Hello! Is anybody out there? Just fart if you can hear me. That's the song you went to? That's weird. Because of Pink Floyd. Did you specifically not go to Pink Floyd on purpose? You think you're that smart? Think you're that wily? Potatoes. Really? Get fucking wet. Husband, where'd you put the rope?
Oh.
Oopsie. Shit. $150. Holy. Wait. Making a solar panel. Proud of me, Kramer. Boy. Yeah. Is that you want to share with me? Oh. Okay. That looks good. Shame we don't have any left.
I would have asked
Sweet boy.
it. That's not my style. Oh,
You want a piece? Have him. You want this? Cool. You definitely know you want it. Go ahead. Ooh, picky boy. He takes shit out of my hand and then walks away. Now, it seems like with cat treats,
Uh-huh.
when I gave it to him up here on the bed, he ate it. But when he was on the floor and he went like this to take it out of my hand, went on the floor and he's like, I don't want it.
Ah. You take that thing out of my...
Yeah. That's how I made the solar panel.
Gotcha. Pearl. Where that goes.
Oh, we got enough pearls for one circuit board. Maybe we won't find some for a while. I can finally make my pan.
Ooh.
I'm gonna throw that piece of meat to the dog, but it's too far away. I mean, give her another one. Oh.
Tastes just like Chinese's food.
It tastes just like Chinese. I really like how the fried rice came out, but god damn, is that beef and broccoli so spicy? You want a piece? Would you like a bite?
I would like a bite. Spiciness is something I control. Seems to be another thing that you and I differing on lately.
What?
Spice level.
It's so constant. You know? Instead of like having a spice to like accentuate something, or it's just like hot, 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 every meal, hot.
Well, that'd be a problem, wife.
That's why our buttholes look the way they do. This rice really hits a Chinese food spot. That sucks. There are a lot of memories, a lot of things that people now should do themselves have an origin in bad places. Chinese food, McDonald's, you know, they want that taste. But to not die, they gotta do that shit themselves. So it's kind of like, I don't know, making a safety doll or something, a safety blanket kind of thing, but of like your abusive parents. It was like, that's all I knew, so Hopefully, it would just be like a for now thing. The problem with that is I like Chinese food, but maybe the fried rice thing is. Oh, because I'm never be able to taste authentic. My taste did not come from an old Chinese person making it for me in their home or whatever.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't eat that plastic shit anyway. The origin of my memory comes from. Oh, Craven boy!
Come on, Craven.
Or maybe if you eat your meat. You think he's looking for a mate? They go through this whiny thing, and they end up. Maybe it's a natural thing where they looking for other cats, because usually cats respond to other cats that are making that noise.
Yeah. Makes sense.
But it's not like there's enough data, because mostly everybody fucking chops the dicks off their cats.
The balls is.
The same people. Those are the same people. Like, what's his name? They find information, and they're just like, "This is what it is. I learned it from here. Look it up. It's the truth because I found it." If you were too stupid to find out that information yourself, and you had to read from someone else, who's to say you're smart enough to know which book to read? What source of information? Because you needed one, makes you look the best? I just don't get where people get their fucking ethos from. It's stupid.
Yeah.
It's religious.
Yeah, in a way, yeah. All that stuff. Just like you, I remember hearing, you have too many boy cats, they'll start spraying. If you don't lop their fucking balls off.
Well, if you have any amount of boy cats, they'll spray all over the place. But if you have 2 male cats or more, they'll always fight each other.
Well, that is
Not even true.
no.
And even if there is a female cat around, they won't spray.
Yeah.
At least haven't. We have. There's been. I know there's been female cats around here
Yeah.
running around our property.
Neighbor guy had cat.
Mm-hmm. So, it's like, this is the effect of not learning information yourself. I'm thinking that information comes from the generation that fucking set you up for failure. You fucking idiots. Always looking for some past person to revere.
Looking up to the past. That's what you were talking about the other day. There's another shining example. Come on, let me catch a fish. Why is this night so warm compared to the other ones?
I don't know. Up on the roof, it's 15 degrees.
Damn.
Are your feet in the water?
No. I don't believe so.
Oh yeah, you're not wet. Feet in the water.
Come on. Shimona.
I walked around very confused and open to everybody's interpretation of the world for so many years. I was just thinking about how the people that I listened to, because I didn't know any better,
Yeah.
and like, I guess because I bounced around so many different groups of people, what I hear in one place contradicted the other place, or, you know, it can't hold the beliefs of something and then move on to somewhere else and keep those beliefs, because then I won't be allowed into that next group, you know?
Yeah.
It's like if you go to a Christian church, you can't talk about fucking your Muslimness or whatever. You don't do fucking Muslim sermons. I think because of that, I learned to just be like open to everything. At one point, there was like this non-judgmentalness because I didn't know how to judge it. But then I figured it out.
Boy, howdy. You want to eat a couple fishes?
Sure. Let me just stick them in the fridge.
Well, they're two different kind of fishes. That's two spots. And we're...
Oh, I'll go, put them. Like, not even an acknowledgement of the things that we have to say. You know?
He asked one question because I asked him a question. But that was the
Oh, yeah?
that was the only question he asked. Like that. He was talking about New World Order, Old World Order. Like, who the fuck are these orders? Like, who's in them? Corporations, people. What's the difference? I was just trying to find something simple to continue the ride, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I think at one point it's like I gave you specifics, like not once.
What kind of delusional ass? What kind of fucking ego? That's psychotic.
Hey there, Socrates.
That's so asinine. I'll give you asinine.
Oh.
Is that what you were gonna say?
No.
Oh.
I was gonna ask if you wanted me to get the next helping of Chinese.
It's up to you.
Sit and digest for a minute. Get re-hungry for Chinese.
Maybe. I'd eat the shit out of more fried rice.
Alright, maybe I'll go get it then.
Potatoes. Oh, we're gonna make a heater next, yeah?
Um. Yeah.
What do we do with a lathe?
It says crafts advanced mechanical items. So it's workbench kind of thing. I figured maybe we could try to do that, but we need 2,000, so we have to have more power storage.
Is it worth working on getting more power storage? God damn, that's so much fucking stuff to generate too. Not until I make my pan, damn it.
Okay, wife.
And then we'll need more. Tom need more.
What?
Oh.
Let's get in there.
One more Tom. Like that punk.
One more Tom. One more Tom.
Love you. Look at me, I'm Michael Jackson. Ooh, do 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 do. So heater. Well, I mean, to do the stuff that has more, that needs more power, I want to do the pan first. But the radiator doesn't need more power. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need 3 freaking computer pieces? Get the fuck out. We only have enough to make 1. Oh shit, we need 250 for the baking pan. Mass. Yup. Like crack for that. Jesus. I don't like that.
You don't like that? You gotta separate your emotions, Mike.
Haha, suck it.
It's called butthole dissidence.
There's no feeling in postures. Except when they try to pretend. Is that why people, like, ooh, the logical thing, science, and blah, 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 they think is emotionless? Oh, snap. We need a key?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Maybe if you go to the same place we found it last time, there'll be another box. We gotta push this.
There's a spot over here. I got my keyboard's
Smaller?
Yeah.
Oh,
it's got less mass.
Alright, it's being made.
Cool.
You're just going for it?
Yeah, to see if it's there.
Okay.
Oh shit. Something hit me.
Dang, husband.
I don't know what it is. Doesn't appear to be in the same spot, wife.
Okay.
Fucking wolf.
Kick him in the nuts.
Yeah, I feel like I need to now. You're a shithead. I don't like you, sir. Oh, reminder for next live stream. Thumping nail. Maybe we take those two people that person said who have so unequivocally proven ancient history is fake. Because they wrote 20 books apiece. Must be true.
Ah! They got time to do nothing.
Gale has also written 20 books.
Yeah, and that bitch is crazy. There was a moose.
I saw that.
You need me to do something? Do you have,
Got a thing.
oh, and blood on your hands like a crazy person. Saving.
Hey there, buddy.
Ooh, that was pretty cool.
He was trying to run away.
He came after you that first time, though.
Yeah. Oh.
Wii U. If the the basis of your information comes from other people saying it, then it's bullshit. That's pretty clear cut.
Kind of reminds me of a research paper I did in school on superluminal quantum tunneling.
Uh-huh.
So this guy does all this math, and his justification on why this quantum tunneling happens at faster than the speed of light is because the time spent inside this crystal, this prism that he made,
That he made. That doesn't really
was
exist,
made.
right? Oh.
Oh,
You could eat that. Oh, I could eat that tomato soup.
I dropped a thing. It's not in the inventory anymore.
Have you drop it again?
The steak is now gone. Anyways, the math comes out and there's time is multiplied by an imaginary number. So time.
Are you sure that's how you want to explain it to me? What do you mean time? How do they represent time?
Time in seconds. The variable t, which represents.
Okay, the space between when it starts and when it ends.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was like the rate of time or something.
Yeah. The time that is this electron is spent. Oh, sorry, photon. Photon is spent inside this prism. Is imaginary. So it's not real time, it's imaginary time. So that's.
But I thought imaginary numbers weren't really imaginary numbers.
They're, that yes, but he uses it. He goes, well, it's imaginary, so it's not real. So that's why it's possible. Even though
people...
imaginary, you can measure imaginary things. There are scientists and engineers and things that
think imaginary numbers are imaginary?
Yeah.
Holy shit. So why were you learning about this guy?
There was a list of topics to choose from to.
And this guy's paper got approved?
He published this paper. My professor said, I'm gonna draw these things on these topics on the board. You pick one and write me a paper on it. And I was like, but we're engineers. What are we doing this? It's like, you gotta still do research. Okay. So I chose superluminal quantum tunneling. It was like the longest name.
And that was devised by a guy. Oh shit, he's after you.
Yeah. It was totally worth it for blueberries. Ah!
I don't understand how this thing has been accepted by anybody.
It got published and no one has been able to recreate his results.
Well, imaginary numbers aren't imaginary. That's just a stupid name they gave it.
Yeah. There's a lack of understanding in engineering. And I think part of that comes from that that split where mathematics and philosophy happened. Or science and philosophy. Look at all these fucking bad guys.
Damn. That fucking sucks.
So yeah, it's this superluminal thing was made up by this German guy. And his proof is because no real time is spent inside a prism, then the laws of physics don't apply, so it can go faster. Something that didn't start.
But this prism thing has to be theoretical, right? Because there's nothing you can exist inside of. There's nothing you can put yourself into that changes the effects of time.
Yeah, he set up this experiment that he had this you know those or maybe you don't know. They're like speed trap things. Like you can shoot an arrow through them, and it tells you how fast the arrow is going. Like a speed trap for the cops, the car stuff.
Mm-hmm. Pigs.
We set up one in front of this prism and one on the other side.
Of what? What is this prism word you're using? Stage 1 foods?
It's
a box?
It's like a crystal, like a quartz crystal.
Okay.
Ah! Butthole. What a fart knocker. So he shot light in one end. Oh, sorry, from one end and came out the other side. And he got a result that it took something like 15 femtoseconds to go across. So we got a signal here, you got a signal here. And the difference between those two signals was this super crazy small amount of time.
And what was it
And
before there's a crystal to get from one point to the other?
The speed of I don't remember, but there's how long that whatever that distance is between the sensors. So if you have the time, you have the distance, you can calculate speed. And he said it was this crazy small thing, and he didn't calculate it for the fact that one, I don't think there's anything that can register things that fast. Two, if you part of the thing says he did an additional experiment where when he fired the laser into the crystal, the sensor at the back registered it before the sensor at the front.
Oh yeah, I saw some shit with lasers like that. The only thing that's ever gone back in time is a laser. I was like, what do you know about these equipments?
Where did you get these made? Fucking China? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They never account for the faultiness, the potential faultiness of the machines that they use. Engineers, fucking... injured... gays. Fuck it. Is that, like, quicker than the speed of light? His calculations, did it come up to the...
Yeah. It came out to be like 2.3 times the speed of light. So this laser went warp 2.
Alright.
And the math to prove it said that time was imaginary.
Oh my god. Time is something we witness. Time is something we experience. We can put those things together. It's time to stop being an idiot.
It's imaginary time to stop.
It's real time to stop. It's always been real time to stop. Did you get an A on your...
No. A B something. Because I couldn't go deeper into why his math was bullshit, I just basically jumped to the conclusion. There were so many integrals and derivatives and all this complex calculus math. Like, I can start at the beginning where and then I can see where he ended, where time is imaginary.
Mhm.
I don't need to. The end is wrong for sure. So what does the steps in the middle really fucking matter?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the professor wanted me to explain more, because it was like a technical thing. Why?
You don't need a technical reason.
Well, that was the fucking exercise I was being judged on. It wasn't good enough for the standard, so I got a B or something.
I got less points on some psychology bullshit because these people I pointed out biases, and I guess because I had so much to say wrong about this thing, it came out like I had an attitude or something. She was like, well, that's not really how, like, don't tell me how to speak. It was a foolish thing, because I'm sitting here, these are getting graded on how I make judgments. So I'm looking at these person's judgments and seeing how dumb they are. And you're gonna fucking now give me points less for seeing the things that are stupid? It was like, we're trying to prove something by asking, like, the existence of God or something, by asking kids questions and seeing, like, if they all had the same idea. It was like they didn't even factor in that, chances are, wherever they came up with this shit, it was probably from their parents,
Yeah, they got the same retard parents you do, so...
It was like, it started out as wrong. But somehow children know more than other people, and it doesn't get influenced by the things that are around them. I'm like, wow, this school pays thousands of dollars a month to have access to these fucking papers, huh? It was, like, sad and gross. Hey, Socrates. People, never mind putting in the right numbers. They don't know when to use the right functions at the right time. Oh, how do I know what I'm smelling? Because I hear it. Kind of shit. I'm tasting things with my hands. Right, Socrates? Don't you think that's a little stupid? I knew so many things were stupid, and I couldn't put my finger on it because all you hear is stupid, you know? And then hearing like the trial of Socrates for the first time kind of like blew my mind. It was like, you know, before that it's just theories that there's got to be that I know that I'm searching for more truth than people are telling me is available. I know there's lies in this thing that you're saying. I just don't know how to communicate it, or... And then to hear someone getting tried and his life on the line because he knows that people are lying. That he knows that there's something that tells everybody what things are. And it's not another person. I think people are not searching for truth anymore.
No. I thought there was going to be maybe some of that on a continued flow, even if it was small, when the government came out with they were going to make the Ministry of Truth. Mm-hmm. And people were in a temporary uproar about it. Because everybody, like, if there's a political scandal, there's a lot of it people stick with.
What do you mean they stick with?
Like, they'll just keep bringing it up over and over and over, like Hillary Clinton's email thing. Like, that happened so long ago.
Yeah.
And it's still, like, a relevant fucking topic. So, but the whole Ministry of Truth thing.
Shit. One fucking bad tomato fucked up all the other tomatoes.
No.
Ooh, I shouldn't have pressed the shift button. I should have just eaten the damn thing. Fuck. Ooh, that makes me angry. If I just eat the top one? Nope. Suck my dick, developer. So, bringing up...
So nobody is in pursuit of the truth. Nobody's interested that the government, was going to make this thing to tell them the truth. So I need to be aware that that's a plan of theirs. So I need to know the truth to fight against it.
Mm-hmm.
None of that.
And the people who have learned better aren't working in a direction as a result of it.
Nope.
Hundreds of thousands of people watched this documentary. I don't know where it was originally, but it was on YouTube. That's where the views came from.
Yeah.
Talking to all the news reporters involved with 9/11 and reporting that story, and saying that they got all of their information, including all their false information, from the government. And that they admit that they didn't do good reporting. Like, doesn't that speak volumes for something?
Yeah. And we should trust them, and they should be trusted that they won't make the same mistake again, and that their government did that to begin with.
Yeah. And if you think you need that shit, like, you're an idiot. Where's the line that you don't let get crossed? For what's supposed to be the strongest of us, military and police, they are the weakest minded. They're just the heavy hand of a stupid, corrupt, predatory thing. And that sucks. That sucks that we don't have strong men on our side. But to support them makes everybody worse off. Fuck the police, fuck the military. I don't give a shit. You didn't die for my safety. That's a lie. You want to keep her, you fought to perpetuate a lie. Fuck you. Jocko.
I didn't ask you to do that shit.
Not just I didn't ask you.
Well, this is a personal responsibility thing that we've been on.
Yeah.
And so, instead of relying on other people, now I have done a thing for you. So you
But it's
own it.
not just from that perspective. It's also from the people who tell you to respect them. It's not just them.
Yeah.
And mostly it wasn't them. It was the government and the people who were getting lied. Oh, yeah, your son's leg got blown off for, your protection.
Freedom's not free.
It's true.
You like some fishes?
Yeah.
You want to finish off
No,
the rice?
I don't. But,
How much you need, baby?
whatever. Boy. Hey, wait your piece of meat. Come on up, hang out. Come here, sweet boy. One doesn't have to do with the other thing.
I see that. Thank you.
They give these fucking bullshit excuses for things and people use them, but they don't look further. So they're justifying stupid things with stupid things. They're so disassociated. What happened? I thought everybody knew 9/11 was a bullshit thing. The Iraq War. Everybody knows that these motherfuckers, these military industrialists, created a fucking war with Iraq through the fucking 9/11 thing. I thought everybody was aware of that. And now all of a sudden, fucking Ukraine?
Yeah, you'd think they would have seen a pattern.
You think they'd learn that maybe you're being bullshitted? Maybe you gotta think a little bit harder now. Stop being an idiot. Oh, there's a key in here.
Ew. Oh, thank you, wife.
Mm-hmm. We are making... and everybody who has something to say about it is so stupid. And they're set up that way, like that Hassan guy.
Mm-hmm.
These stupid children aren't paying attention. They have no reason to pay attention for some reason. It drives me fucking batty. Oh, we need 3 circuit boards for... We only got 1.
Fine.
I wonder if we could put that shit
fuck.
outside. Can we make a Christmas tree and, like, bring it with us and put it down?
I don't
Should
say.
just light the top of it.
Like, even if we just took it and put it out in the yard or something, or put it in a cave.
Yeah.
I think it needs the base unit to power it.
It doesn't have power. Those lights are free.
Oh.
That's what I was saying, you know, like if I don't know, if we wanted to put one somewhere for aesthetic purposes.
See if you can't pick it up and stick it out in the yard.
Oh, there's an area. Are you kidding? Boo. It has to be on the surface first.
Why, it just proves it. Christmas is fake and gay. -1 degrees outside. Holy shit.
Yeah. Ooh, did it get a little brighter in there? No, it's just turning daytime. Man. Shit is so messed up. That's what, like, without philosophy, everybody did things at the bare minimum throughout history. Or they did it for their own reasons. So nobody really grew up with wisdom. Maybe like little family wisdoms here and there, but that was torn apart. It's universal wisdom is necessary. It's so dragstick and dangerous for everyone.
Oh, Craven.
Are you calling for anybody? Hello? Are you learning that you get responded to? Or something? Sweet boy, sweet cold boy. Socrates here with us? Oh, look. Oh, Craven. Hang out with us, sweet boy. I hate to disappoint you, but you're about to get a scrub down. You got a sticky head. Did you know that? You get drooled on? It's raining.
Yep.
Kooky, crazy.
So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just swim across. I'm already wet.
Play on my lap and not make me hold you. You're so heavy these days that it kind of hurts.
Oh, speaking of something that's uncomfortable.
I gotta save myself for children. Yes.
I told you came on the bed and was when I was trying to sleep. Trying to fall back asleep. He came by and licked me on my eyeball. Like I felt a blue.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to get
man.
up and like this is gross.
Oh fuck. He is such a drooly boy.
Like, I appreciate the love, but damn is that nice.
We gotta come to understand it. He leaves and comes back. Leaves and comes back. He like goes and like looks at the food or something. There's definitely a pattern. I just don't know exactly what it means. He didn't need us when he was a baby. Now all of a sudden he's being a needy boy, and it hurts, Raven. Ow. I'm gonna need you. I don't have any nails. Never understand.
Oh, we need a chicken, yes.
Probably, yeah. We
Uh,
probably have a bunny in there right now, so if you wanna emasculate that thing, or just take out the highest level or the lowest level chicken. I guess the highest, because the lowest might not. Well, you want to be on me? I'm gonna take your belly. Raven. You just want to sit there? Is it about me or is it about your property? I get to sit on you. Oh, there's another one. Julie boy.
a level 0 bunny, level 6.
What do you think we should do?
Don't-
Probably the bunny.
Do we
We don't really need a bunny.
need a bunny?
No.
If I pick him up. No longer in here, so I can stick the chicken.
Yeah. Try laying on my lap. I've been having cigarette pangs ever since that craziness. Maybe I should have flu seasons. ears are so...
We fix your ear?
You're a silly boy.
I don't know if I've ever gone to any other animal. Just trying to scratch its face, and that's what happened.
That's what happened. Oh, you're so happy. Oh, yeah, just readjust. Can't have, you gotta get a... You gotta figure out how to make one of those. You gotta get a big old sheet. Right, too, boy? Well, then gives you one piece.
One Piece.
Yes, exactly. Get it. Nothing special? Yeah. Like a piece of dookie floating in a wasteland of other dookies. Yeah. Yeah. Well, if you got something else to do. I'll go look at 4chan for. I was thinking of looking at 4chan to see what that paranormal report is looking like. Because I feel like I want to post there again. Oh.
Talk
Is it time for bed already? Okay. Okay. It's 10 o'clock already? Did we start at like 5? come on, 4 hours? Fuck off. That sucks.
A long time talking.
Yeah. Boy, is it crazy.
I just wanted.
Okay. Where are you gonna go? Oh, why are you going in the kitchen? Oh, yeah. When you come back, maybe. Oh. Mademoiselle. Oh, husband, was that the last piece? What does Stream Elements do something? Stream Elements did something. I think. Gave us like a heart? I don't know, I'm freaking blind. I can't see what it is. Well, Stream Elements is something weird. If that isn't even Stream Elements, it has like features.
Oh, we got a new follower.
Hello, friend.
Fuck, how do you pronounce that?
Can I see it?
Ivaopirx. They say hello back.
How are you doing? What's going on? What you doing about? I guess, what are you looking for?
Purex.
Huh? Ivy Purex?
IVAO Purex.
Ivy AO Purex.
Oh, Purex.
Isn't that the brand of detergent we use for our clothes?
Purex.
Sponsor. What are you looking for in the world today?
You seek refuge from madness? Or are you looking to dance within its own fire?
Ooh, you're so deep, husband. You're deep like the ocean. Like
I'm deep like the holler.
like the what?
The holler.
What's the holler?
Southern thing.
Like a yodel?
I think a holler is technically, it's just some defined area. I think that has some specific geographic.
Oh, and it's deep.
Yeah. They are good. Sorry for their bad English.
Oh, that's okay. I got bad English too. Where do you hail from? Oh, like Nathan for you. Are you looking for a conversation or just to watch us? Because I can shut the fuck up. Well, I'll never be able to shut. Oh, I did it again to the potatoes now. Bah!
Wife or potatoes and our tomatoes.
I wonder if people like attention more or less on them these days. Maybe when there's nobody around. I would imagine. I don't go into like live streams anyway, but the few times I experimented with that, if it was less than a certain amount of people, I wouldn't do it because I didn't want attention on me. But when I was trying to speak to people, I would go to ones with less people in them. So, I don't know if that's how everybody does it or not.
I was thinking of the couple times I've... Is that a deer? Can I shoot it? I should say for moose.
You did it specifically to talk to people, though, right? I don't think you've ever
Yeah.
watched a live stream to watch a live stream. You've just seen
No,
me watch live streams.
I have had ulterior motives the whole time.
Yeah.
They are from Brazil.
Ooh,
Speak of the Portuguese.
that's gotta be difficult. I guess when you live there, it doesn't seem that difficult, but...
The professor who I did that quantum tunneling paper for was from Brazil.
Hmm.
He called me an infidel. He was my favorite professor.
There's so many strange beliefs that come from Brazil. It's kind of hard to pin down them peoples. Portugal is a very small country in Europe, and they have a linguistic influence on, like, what is half the population of freaking South America or whatever. Brazil is huge. And their history and the gayness there. I wonder if there was a lot of rape. I've seen a lot of things about rape. They had, like, ghettos where, you know, there were homeless children all over the place. And
Yeah.
preachers that...
You talking in Portugal?
No, Brazil. I don't really know much about Portugal. I know they got a weird tongue.
That guy that I used to know, I pointed him out, I think, a couple times in that previous city where we lived.
Uh-huh.
He became the head of the marijuana thing. His family's from Brazil.
Living the American dream, just like Ford Tough.
What's going on in Brazil that interests you? Is there anything?
I bet you they watch a lot of anime there now.
What makes you say that, baby?
Staying indoors on computers are probably more accessible, and animes have become the universe, the global standard for people on the internet. They have, like, they need something to emulate. People need things to emulate. And I don't think there's much in South America to emulate. A lot of culture was taken away, or heritage, I guess. Kind of vanished, you know, in the last couple hundred years, even. A lot of just religious stuff. So if you're not religious, what else are you gonna be in the age of global internet?
You're gonna be a weeb.
Whoa! So many things to know. Tell me so many things.
Speaking of Brazil, that Brazilian restaurant we used to go to get those little shrimp pies.
Yeah.
That was a good place.
Yeah, that was good. I don't know how authentic the food was, but...
Come on, it was called Taste of Brazil. How
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How could it not be?
Well, the main reason is because cuisine in a lot of... I don't know how to categorize them. In a lot of places have been influenced by Nestle, you know, big big names.
Yeah.
So that all Bisquick.
Nowhere.
Yeah, so all that authenticity is kind of gone. Wherever they had that stuff before, and maybe like something like chocolate, maybe they didn't have. There was just very few people who had it imported. And so only the rich elite ate chocolate in Brazil or something. And then now that it's in every home, it's because it comes in a hot cocoa mix or...
Wait, didn't we just watch,
And it's the same with America. It's gross. Frito-Lay pie. Didn't we watch...
you were in the middle of a thought, wife.
No, I was done.
Oh.
Sorry.
There was that lady that adopted all the kids.
Yeah.
Wasn't that didn't that take place in Brazil?
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's somewhere I learned about the, those parentless ghettos.
There was a movie that I enjoyed. City of God. That took place in Brazil. The whole subtitles thing. That was a intense, violent movie.
There was a movie called Brazil. I don't think I've ever watched City of God. I thought it was that Clive Owen movie when you just said something about it. But it's not, right?
No. No, it's based on a true story, supposedly. Ooh, that's a chicken.
Damn, what? You are so far off. So under him.
That was the second one. Did you see the first one?
The first one was still a little bit under. In my opinion. In my estimation. City of God.
About a slum kid who, fuck, not even close. Grew up in this violence, was a part of gangs, but eventually grew out of it because he discovered photography. And he eventually became some sort of world-renowned photographer.
Why did you like it? What did you like about it?
There was a different mindset. I can't remember what that was, but it was very different. The names they gave each other were very weird.
The names they gave each other?
Yeah. They might have been nicknames or something, but you don't have to go back and watch it. It was unlike a lot of things I had seen at the time.
Do you remember those things? That it was unlike, or like, what made it so unique?
It's been so fucking long.
So you just remember that you like it. That's fine. There's a lot of shit that I remember like that too.
I think there was, you know me and Bush, I think there was a love story in it too. That's a freaking, just that same damn bear. So like, I remember it being, I think it might have been in that phase where I was kind of into a lot of intense violence. Just,
Why has it
There was
gotta
a-
be violent? I wonder. Why do situations like that have to be violent? I guess there's no thinking about, like, with that kid, he probably, with love plus having an interest that can be supported by, you know, oh, there's an industry, there's a thing that I can survive on that's not hoodlumisms, you know? Not, like, having to survive
Yeah.
at a more basic level.
Where he was, man, the sun's going down. I am the Wolf fucking beach. I should not be here. He had not lived in. He did not live anywhere that had hot running water. It was something he didn't experience until he got the camera and managed to work his way into a newspaper. He was learning how to take pictures from this journalist.
Not for nothing, but people around his time also didn't have hot running, like, even richer people or more well-off people in Russia. So, you know.
Maybe it was at the time I didn't consider that was a thing.
Yeah, I'm just saying for, you know, just to talk about the now.
Yeah, there's still lots of places. The farmer people, their in-laws or whatever don't have running water. They just get their stuff from the stream that's nearby. They bring it in and heat it up.
Oh, we were watching that, those people in Siberia.
Oh, yeah.
That small town in Siberia, they didn't have it. But it's like, the way people define poverty is telling of what they believe survival is. So if kittens or some sort of wild animal is just chilling around, they don't have running water, right? Do they consider themselves freaking impoverished?
Can you ask it again?
Turkeys in the wild.
Uh-huh.
Birds in the wild. Are they impoverished because they don't have running water?
I don't believe so.
So, it's almost like the justifications for crime and how people define their poorness is really just subjective.
Yeah.
There's an I expect to be part of something that has running water versus running water is taken from me. You know? I made running water on my own land. And then my land was taken from me. Or I didn't have running water, but it was, you know? I think there's a difference that people don't consider. And it contributes to, like, we're listening to people's reasons for survival of the fittest versus just watching survival happen in the wild. And what people expect versus what opportunities or what they think about life, you know, like there's so many things involved that I wonder, because those people in Siberia they could probably have well water, right? If during a warm time they drilled through some permafrost, they'd find, but it's just not necessary for them. Anyway, it's just a silly observation. So he learns that he doesn't have to survive with, you know, he can eat like everybody else if he does this photography. Or like or does he just get a camera and he's like, I really like this. Like, I can see things differently.
He got the camera, and he was in the middle of some gang shit. And the camera, this gang leader guy saw that he had a camera. He's like, hey, take my picture. And he got to, which,
for some reason, fucking underdeveloped people, like people who don't have technology underdeveloped, like kids in like the middle of Africa, they love fucking chasing people with cameras. In the 1900s in like San Francisco, when the first camera whatever came out, all the little street urchins came out and were like waving at it. It's kind of interesting, right?
Yeah. And because everybody feared this particular gang leader guy, and the gang leader guy said, basically, this guy's cool, he took my picture. He kind of got to see other sides that people didn't get to see, you know. He got to then go to like the other like rival gangs area and take some pictures there, and he had, I think, relationships with people on both sides.
So he put the camera on and it opened a door for him. Kinda.
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
And then but he was still living in just this shit place, and eventually he got to go to where this photography lady lived. Her house that had running water and stuff, and he got to see and experience something that was outside of these awful slums. And then he got to kind of reflect upon that. He's like, you know, that's not so bad. But he still had like a longing for home because it's where the slums are, and so definitely interesting.
I feel like cameras are somehow people, at least back then, not just people, but boys. Even, you know, older boys. 60s. Pictures. Cameras are like inviting. Not anymore, because they've been used so much to persecute people. I was thinking it reminded me of Hunter Thompson. He was like, he rode with the Hell's Angels for a while because like, it's like instead of a gun, it's a other thing that it's a thing that shoots somebody and it duplicates them instead of killing them, you know?
Oh, gotcha.
And they like people hearing their stories, and they like somebody who's paying attention to them. It's almost like everybody wants to be paid attention to. Every boy wants to be paid attention to. But autism, I don't think autism is true. It's just wanting to be something different than, you know, there's always a time where there's too much of one thing, and naturally there's going to be another thing. So now there's people who don't want their picture taken, who don't, you know. Things be crazy like that. There's a bunch of potato hash brown. If you're looking to...
Yeah. Thank you.
No. Much to do, and I didn't even... do all the things I'm supposed to. You're getting potatoes, shitheads. Man, what happened to all these tomatoes? Next time I'll make tomato soup. You trying to upgrade a weapon?
Yeah.
Which one are you thinking about?
The shotgun.
What are we missing for it?
I had to make 2 rope. I think that's... Oh, and I had to make 2 metal ingots.
Oh, we got those. So you got the power and the mass for it?
Oh, I guess we don't have the power.
How much do we need? Do we need to turn something on? We should anyway. I think it's going down.
Oh, no, looks like we got it. No, that's the weapon part. Sorry. I can't fucking read that. 550.
Okay. Well, we should have some here pretty soon. Let's see. Yeah. We need more freaking. We gotta see when the animals are fattest and just fucking hunt them like
Slaughter.
crazy. Yeah. Even the best, especially the bears. Hmm. Did we scare Mr. Brazil away?
P-Rex? I don't know. He hasn't said anything, so...
Maybe
Okay.
he's just enjoying life.
I think he's gone.
Okay.
We've been doing this 4 hours.
Dang. I do wanna. There was something on. Oh shit, I wanna see what it is real quick. If it's interesting, might as well share it with everyone.
Yeah.
Oh, so much crap outside.
Ooh.
Cause I pooped there.
Aw, lover. You
I still haven't made a freaking. No. Man, them's the tits. Fox spawning in back of me again.
more for us.
Oh, it is here. Did you have your fill of hash browns?
Yes.
Okay.
I thought this said 550. My,
Well, as long as it's green.
it's not. 6. No. God, I still can't read it. 650.
More like sex.
You want to get the oil? Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me kisses. Hey. As long as that's what you
Okay.
Okay. Then I won't do that. I'll try at least. You want to see my wiener?
Hey, whip it out, wife. Hopefully that'll be ready soon.
Do you think some women want to be men so they get to redefine what a man is? Holy shit, they don't want to be men. They just want, they're trying to conquer man by becoming him, most literally. Because do you think that a chick that had her leg cut and put in a cylindrical shape and replace her vagina, do you think do you think that they just like want to whip it out and get it touched and kissed and or like have the like they can never feel that way? I think like women who want to be men, I think they're doing it to spite men. They don't want to be men. They want to, because to redefine man and not be a man to begin with, then you don't know, then your motives are different than a man's. So you're not a man.
But other men don't consider those fake men.
Well, a lot of men should consider a lot of things a fucking threat that they don't consider a threat. Well, you don't want to step on nobody's toes, but you don't want nobody to step on your fucking toes either. You got bad, dumb opinions, and the way you live life is stupid.
Is it cool for me
You're
to pull
hindering, yeah. They're hindering things. They're pretending that nobody else is getting hindered. That they're not getting hindered.
Is the
As long as I get
refrigerator
my
okay?
jet ski. Yeah. We're still making power. Making the pizza. Making, what's the term that people, what's the meme? Doesn't matter. Fuck that shit.
Alright.
I'm making the potty juice. That's what a lot of men say. Men, quote unquote.
What am I doing?
Plus the weapons, the upgrade, 20% power. It's pretty good.
Yeah, I wonder if you could take down a level 1 bear or something in one go. Level 1 moose.
Probably haven't upgraded into your shooting guns, have you?
Nope. Am I a poster?
It might be helpful, wife. Maybe. Maybe not. But I would think yes.
Wheel.
We're gonna have to eventually go back down and get crystals.
Yeah. We already gotta go down and get crystals.
What are you gonna do?
Not get eliminated.
Oh, I shouldn't put it on the fucking carrots. I should just put them if I don't have good ingredients was fertilizer. I should just use it on like the onions and the tomatoes. Whoop. Hello, kitten. Hi. Well, good. They were already fertilized.
That what's that old joke? You like your eggs scrambled over easy, fertilized?
Mm-hmm. I never heard that.
Oh, I think that's a fucking lockbox, wife.
Oh shit.
Most excellent. Weapon parts
Yay.
and bullets. Bunch of iron. A little bit of biofuel. Cool.
So we definitely won't starve in the winter, because we could go outside. We can shoot. There'll still be like bears and shit.
Let's take over water to fish.
Do you think the water will stay? Can you do it in shallow water? Fish?
Like in the stream?
Yeah.
Like that kind of shallow water?
Yeah, like up there.
I'm not sure.
Doesn't the water freeze for a while?
I think some of it does.
Well, we'll have enough at the time. And there'll still be things out.
Yeah.
we're good. Been at what a long time? Gathering useless information? Like it's true. There's no discovery you've made. You just like there's this person. One of the there's two bears, a freaking fox.
You're not even gonna.
So before Terry, there was a time cube guy. A little earlier, but and more nonsensical. But there's been
That you?
high functioning nonsensical. Yeah. You want to play? Come on. I feel bad. Fucking stupid show.
The great turd.
So gross. Freaking. What was that?
Somebody before Terry.
Oh, and he made even less sense. And he was like more aggressive. Damn, why was I... Something about people fucking making crazy shit up. It's like people have... He is a thing that existed that is like a lot of people now. There's... You can see where... I think you can see where Terry gets a lot of his influence from. But with this guy, it's a little harder. Because some of those things are so outlandish. Like, there's one thing he says where, and I think maybe they're making it up. And during his time period, a lot of people were making a lot of fucking shit up. And I think because these things made no sense, and you had to ask all these random questions all over the place, that people were then doing it for their own thoughts. Because men don't want to hear what anybody has to say. They want control. I have new information. It's always a developing new information game. I think people are still doing that, but they're doing it with useless information from the past. So it's like another layer of craziness.
Everything in the past is just made up, man.
People are looking for answers from the past now, but back then They just wanted, there was a control of past information, I guess. I understand the pyramids. I understand the Bible, you know?
Yeah.
I'm the reincarnation of fucking this and that. I don't really understand how people get. I guess it just what they want to believe in. They find something that makes sense to them, so they're like, I don't know, this weird interwoven thing creating its own pattern where there's a pattern already there for them. Not only do you have to figure out the pattern, you got to figure out all the other things. What color is it? What, you know, if it's like a thing people, what material is it made out of? And to put that as well as like more like you have nothing to fucking start with. But you do, because you're a person who has senses. And these people heard voices. They were dealing with, you know, religion, culture, and politics their whole life that had a hold on them, where now they have a freedom. So they're gonna do whatever the hell they want to do. Their mother isn't beating them, or their father isn't beating to go to church or whatever anymore. Now they're gonna make their own goddamn church. It was a wacky time. But it was a thing to look at. See now. But I don't think anybody's doing that, because they're all like, oh, but what about this? What about this? What about this? But why is it fit? Where's the line between you getting told information and you telling information? I'm here to say information, you know?
Yeah.
And to...
Kick ass and chew bubble gum.
And I got plenty of gum to go around. There's a meeting in the middle that is gotta, like... If you give people room to speak, they just want to speak about being right or something. There's no like, hey, let's talk about things that exist in the world. It's, this is what I know. You know, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Which that's all I want to do. However, everybody wants to do it because there's an aim, there was a time and a place for a space to be filled. I just so happened to do it.
You are the doer. Ah! Sometimes you get done. That's a shadow. I thought it was a...
What is the assumption that there's knowledge that I should have? What makes you think? What makes one think that their knowledge is Because I don't think I really used to treat people like that. Because usually, it would always, even just, what is it called? Not Inquisition.
Inquire?
Yeah. Is met with hostility. So doing that, it just kind of gave up. It's like, it's not worth it.
So I wonder.
Going down under?
Them guys are cheesy.
Well, like all Australians seem pretty cheesy. Is that racist? They're kind of like, I don't know, a joke.
Good night, Bruce.
They say things weird that have like a feminine, like bikies.
Shut up, you habo.
They let their government be pretty strict with them. Oh no.
Yeah, being
They're
okay
weird.
with vaccination concentration.
Even I can't believe what you have to go through when you get caught drinking too much. Even if you're like driving or whatever, but still. There's just
What happens?
like writing apologies and shit.
Write an apology.
Yeah.
Sorry I got caught. I'll try harder next time.
And like being barred from places for certain things, and like it just seems very, you're not invited to be part of our society anymore. Like, motherfucker, I'm here. Well, all the things that, you know, we do are privileges. Living is a privilege. Get the fuck out of here. I don't like it.
Oh, husband, I was gonna look at the thingy I wanted to.
Whoa, what happened?
Shoot the bear. Got two shot a bear.
It looked like you tried to like run away from him and shoot him at the same time, like he was just hello neighbor and you just fucking popped him in the face. Probably not what happened then.
Kinda. I mean, there was a bear. It's like, well, let me see if I can shoot him in the face.
Did you crack him in the face? Like, did it make the red reticle?
I don't believe so.
Fix and get your PV touch. With that tone of voice.
You wouldn't dare.
I wouldn't dare. What makes you think that? Are you challenging me? Cable access TV.
Life green.
It's weird that so many people showed up at least for a little bit and said something.
Yeah.
I gotta figure things out. So, let me freaking put this crap away so I don't have any. It seemed interesting, and it was like right there. Cause I don't know what they mean by it. What's Age of Aquarius? What, do you know anything about that?
Say that again. Why?
Do you know what the Age of Aquarius is?
A song by ABBA or something?
It's like a thing. It's a thing. It's a movement in life towards something.
Okay.
Maybe. We are. Nobody knows. So far, nobody knows what it is, but they keep hearing about Age of Aquarius. So they don't know nothing, but this guy is like, but we are imminently about to enter into it. I gotta, they're calling for it, husband. I just gotta figure it out. How to say it, because they're too stupid. They're just here. But if they were smart enough to just hear it, then, you know, maybe they're smart enough to do it without having to hear it.
You'll probably have to stop the teacher. You're gonna have to charge.
There's gotta be an emphasis on. You can remember, there's an emphasis on freedom. That there's a part of the individual that they have to want for themselves because other people can want it. It exists because people want it from you, and it's about you taking it for yourself. Can you remember that?
People that you know a thing exists because people want it.
Yeah. In terms of freedom.
In terms of freedom.
There are things that people want to take from you. Taking, you know, ad revenue shit. Knowing your age and knowing these things about you and getting to use you to power a system. And all those parts that you power that system is given freely to them. But to be free from that, you have to take it back.
That makes sense. Lover, 3 things rotted.
No, I know I took the things out. I wish I was super is there something I could have possibly done? I made those steaks and whatever, or those hash browns. There was one left and it almost rotted, but I took it out and put it in the fridge. And then I just recently ate it.
Weird.
Mhm. Aquariuses are independent. Well, are you falling asleep? I've been thinking about the age is Aquarius since seeing the end of the 40-year-old virgin. It felt so out of place, and that they're telling us some secret. There's some song too, I believe. I don't think it's ABBA, but it's like a culty song. Is all about the mensch. It's a long-awaited age or final dawning of our Yule, the release or enjoyment of the maypole, you know? No. It was proper too, because it was capitalized. It is the marking and reminder of family and love and collecting and everything you enjoy, but done through eternity and infinity and beyond. This is a layer. That's what we're talking about. Yeah, so come on. It's not some sort of crazy thing. It's that there's people who want stuff, and I want it the most. Done through eternity and infinity and beyond. Yeah. I want to... There is no reason, like, oh, I'm getting bored of enjoying life with you. Never. Cult of Death, fuck you. This is a layer called Outer Heaven. An outer layer of what? Observing yourself? I guess that's a layer. In food design?
You want this frog?
Yeah. So now somebody says something different. Oh my god. Fucking text wall. Am I right, fellas? Age of Aquarius is one of many coded phrases used to describe what the powers that be, proper noun, are trying to bring about. Other things you might have heard besides the Aquarian Age are the New Golden Age, the Great Reset, the New World Order, the Great Awakening. Some say it's the Kali Yuga or the Mayan Cataclysm, but the term I like for it is the inversion. Ooh, that's... I mean, so you think this is gonna happen? Make it happen! Hello? Can you... What are you doing, Socrates? Yeah! It's the reflection. It's going back into... We're going back in. We're looking all around. We're seeing the shapes of things, and we're understanding the self. The first part is understanding the goddamn self.
Goddamn.
Kali Yuga. Or Kali Yuga. Essentially, it's a plan for a transfer of power between the left-hand path elites to the ones that follow the right-hand path. Oh, see?
Different path.
Everybody's looking for it. Come on, ride the train. There's need for power, right? And there's nobody right now who can use that power and know how to use it for the best, you know? Give me all the power and everything will be good for everyone. It's gonna have to be, you know? Oh, sweet boy. Reworking the current system, figured that out. That's a point. Because we have to define how we need to live, right? We have to make it the best. Should I shut up?
No,
Okay.
not yourself.
Searching for the best thing, and the best thing is to stop the bullshit, right? There's no reason for anger, there's no reason for war, there's no reason for fighting. So live beyond that. How do you do that? Well, you listen to me. And you make a priority of something, of the self, but also the self gets to be in the environment that will allow for that. Vis-a-vis everybody having an equal share of equal? We'll have to figure it out. I see it as based on this new intelligence, you can raise in the ranks. Me at the top, because I have to make the best decisions, and anybody who can take power away from that, so to make my life easier, trickle down loveonomics or whatever. And all of it's there. It's always there. It isn't like holding things back. It's knowing who can be responsible for what. Because right now, nobody is responsible for fucking anything, really. And then as soon as that responsibility can be relinquished, and I can be with you and spend time with you, beyond having to think about this shit, that's the goal. It's not for fucking ultimate power. It's not for a trip. And there's no point where who I am is a secret. What I do is a secret, I think. To you, and I mean, fuck it, right, because they don't care, you know?
More people do is a good thing. More open to believe it. To hide because you would be exchanging information.
And all the information really is always there. I don't pretend to be something else, but if somebody can't read it, then they can't read it.
Yeah.
But it's also an example of not bowing down to anything. Of someone who found what it is to be a human, going in the best, doing the best thing a human can do. For the self. First and first mostly. I mean, if somebody else did it too, you know, I guess come have a conversation.
Well,
Cause
love to hear it. But it's doubtful. It's doubtful.
Because there's only one shape that this next thing takes. And if we're not communicating, me and those other people, then it's not happening. Basically. Not seeing anybody making great strides in chat.
No.
Transfer of power. So, like, I got it all planned out, basically, you know? I know everything starts small, but even if it started relatively big for our freaking account, I think it could be handled very well, because really all it is what needs to be done first is to survive, and that's having land and fixing food. So, and that's a pretty easy thing to accomplish. If you have the land and you have a direction, food can become a thing that works, and there needs to be people that's involved with, so there's a lot of shaping that can be done in a very, and whatever we do, somebody who learns can do that thing in a different place and be that same example. Find new things, conversate about good stuff. If you spend an hour watching a horror movie, that's an hour that you're not spending learning how to do the best thing, even how to do the most fun thing, because having fun about death is something to strive away from. There's not really
that fucking thumbnail. It's a waste. It is a waste of life.
Yeah. Yeah, who knows what not wasting life could look like when there's more than just me working on it, or, you know, now you, so far. If there was more people, then I could do it better, because everything depresses the shit out of me. You know?
Yeah.
Should I quit?
No, I just did that because...
Well, I don't want to, you know, have things running, and who knows what chaos can go on. So, and I also know everything that's wrong and everything that's stupid about what's going on now. It's amateur bullshit. It had a beginning and it'll have an end, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, aliens. Okay. Yeah, here's the disclosure where we are the only thing until we know otherwise, and it doesn't fucking matter if there's aliens right now. To prepare for is part cult of death shit. If you don't see it, and if it's so outlandish, there's no proof, and you're sacrificing your time for it when you have that time, when you could be filling that time with something better. You're a dum-dum. You're an alien. Yeah, you're wasting.
Not just yours, but you're involving other people, you're wasting theirs.
Oh, this doesn't say happenings, it says happenings. What the fuck is a happening? Is what the happenings and rumors of happenings are all eventually pointing towards: alien disclosure, suppressed technology, Epstein's client list, fake history being revealed, 4D ascension, ending the Fed. See? So then if I come along and I'm saying this is what we need to fucking do, they're like, oh, but do you have any proof of aliens? Shut the fuck up. And a number of other... Oh, AI singular. No, the fuck. So stupid. So you don't know what it is, but... And you don't know anything about... Oh, it's gonna happen. You can't lead it, but you know what it's about, huh? Who the fuck do you think you are?
I'm Garth Brooks.
A number of other topics. Oh, are the bait? They're going to use to get people to believe the syndrome tier dialectical psyop. What? But it's all been a massive false flag. The deep state, the Illuminati, the Greys, and the reptilians. So he's saying that those people exist? Dark, evil, giant robot dropped into the middle of the city to go around terrorizing. Oh my god, you played Fallout. Jesus Christ. Eating kids, giving everyone debt. so that the super heroic workers of the so-called light and good, like the Patriots and the Nordics and Ascended Masters, can liberate us from the sock puppet monster worn on the other hand of the puppeteer they're a part of. What?
That I didn't quite follow that, baby.
Superheroes and Ascended Masters can liberate us from sock pupper, like, that's fine. The return and open rule of the Watchers. Who the fuck? Don't accept whatever they will offer you as their method. So how do you know when it's a good thing, or is this all a bad thing? Induct you into a new age. I don't care if it's debt forgiveness, cybernetic or genetic upgrades, some oath of loyalty, a ride on a flying saucer, a mark on your hand, forehead. Whatever it ends up being, do not accept it. It is a trap. It's a trap! Holy Kino? What does that mean?
I think Kino means like really good.
So he got the Holy Kino.
That's like the best. The creme de la creme.
Huh. Christians? So this is a Christian thing? But they got Ryan Dennehy.
Gosling.
Ryan Gosling. Hello there, my new fellow NPCer. I want to talk to you about a new age thing and bioterrorism. Should we overthrow the US government once the sign of Aquarius is ascending? Asking for several dozen employee friends. Hundreds of years away. It better fucking not be. Maybe that word is just stupid. Maybe because it's gonna happen in the month of Aquarius or some shit. I'm not an NPC, just schizophrenic.
Isn't everybody now?
Okay, well, nobody, I guess, really. I have left still with so many questions. Did you semen retention?
Ugh.
Did you want to probably stop playing and what's UAP? I don't want to click it. What is the final red pill?
I wouldn't be. I think it'd be good to shut it down. I don't know what UAP is.
Okay, well I still ain't gonna.
Does it look like drone footage?
No. Alright, so we can stop.
Sure, if you got something to share, we'll sit here and talk about it.
No, I'm just looking for a lot. Is that just a demon time? Fucking weird.
That's the red pill.
There is no pill.
So I still gotta figure how to like put it all together to be a thing that could be presented. Right?
Yeah.
You got anything now that we said all these things today? Like, does it have to be like, it's almost like, I don't want to write it all down, you know? I want it to be like, you come to me and tell me, there has to be this molding of the person's perception of themselves through talking to me.
Yeah.
I don't think it'll come any other way.
They gotta have it. They gotta have.
And it's not about me so much talking to them, but them talking to me, them making their character to approach me. That has to be seen first.
They definitely need to change the perspective. Not one that spends so much time with stuff that doesn't fucking. It's so completely and utterly ridiculous. I feel like flat Earth makes more sense than there were no languages before World War II.
Yeah, it's getting worse. It's like people are picking weird things to fucking try to convince people of and seeing what sticks.
Everything's bait. Everything is bait.
Yeah. So is I feel like I need to draw a square and put in the little components that, and then make that system simpler. To just have like this bare bones. You got to give them something, right? So what do you give them? There's a lot of things. You could get like people write for fucking hours trying to give people things, but it's at at to a point it becomes incoherent because people aren't paying attention to what you're saying. They're looking at the form of the character and not reading like between the lines and shit. And how do you, with a new
Yeah. Thing that ain't been done before.
I was saying, so there's giving them what you'll do to them. There's making the most simplistic version of the importance of the direction that I personally want to go in.
there's putting in the simplest way. Ooh, how do I say it? It was like right there. Explaining in the best way that law of man, law of universe thing. That we can stop doing the law of man thing and be ill. Conversational AI? What does that mean? Like, there'll be fake people fucking talking to you to give you like somebody's there on your Twitter profile communicating with you, engaging
Or-
with you.
Maybe just that helps you form your tweets better.
Ew, that's like even worse. That's like I couldn't even like that's terrible. So what? Ooh, remember Macaulay Culkin? Why are you what are you looking for?
I was wondering if anybody looked at the tweet thingies, but then I just
uh
what?
because the things aren't passing by quick enough. Why do you even need whatever that with replacing the law of man with the law of the universe, people evolve to a different level, and whatever that is, I don't need to. That's another thing I could do, but do they deserve to get that explained to them? Fucking figure it out yourself.
There's some things that I see on the chans every now and then. It says reject uh, modernity, become monkey.
Hmm.
Monke. Monkey. They misspell it on purpose
Why?
because spelling is a man-made thing.
But also, why go backwards? You know, monkey's dumb. This is kind of interesting. Somebody made, what's his name?
Twilight Zone
Rod
thing?
Sterling. Yeah. Imagine, if you will, the planet awakening and experiencing a shift of consciousness so great that governments around the world conduct psychological warfare on their own citizens in an attempt to control them by lowering their vibrations and keeping them in a constant state of fear. It's kind of a little bit true. Like there's a whole this is a system of life that replaces all of their bullshit. And everybody's so scared and they don't know nothing, and I want to share what I know. Like if you don't have to walk blindly into the future because I'm already there. Kind of shit. Kind of shit.
I like that. You
gotta walk blindly into the future.
Your suffering isn't futile. There's a lot to learn there. I smell Talmud. And what's the logic behind this? It's just somebody made a fucking name for something that everybody's looking for, you know? Or everybody's scared that somebody's trying to stop, or somebody's trying to pretend that they're doing it. It's all a bunch of chaos. Come with me if you want to live. Why won't someone tell Buddhists?
Get to the future.
Do I have to pretend? I've come from the future. No. Rule 1, don't fucking lie to them on the first go.
Think with me if you want to live.
Come with me. But that's just for you. Why won't someone tell Buddhists that true purity is unobtainable without grace from above? Many Hindus get this, and yet enshrined in Buddhism is the ethic to be your own savior. I feel like that's, like, what kind of dumb place did you come from to just go somewhere dumb? What kind of, like, justification for any of those words is there? I'm not even gonna click that shit. What do you mean?
Oh, why hasn't anybody ever told a Buddhist that they can use a toilet? I mean, come on.
I learned something better than them. Aliens are a New World Order psyop. I think it's a new fear. It's like, ooh, you know, we could be hiding things. That means we have the power to stop aliens.
What's the old world order? The guy was talking new one and old one. If there's a new one, there's got to be an old one.
With these words, they get these pictures in their heads that they don't want to explain to you. I don't want to know. I want to know what you think about these things. I don't give a shit where you got it from, and if you're not going to talk about it, then you don't care about it as much as you fucking think you do. Aliens are a lie. Karma, dear God. Oh, dear God, X. I haven't been a bad person. I'm a hateful one. I despise many people I don't even know. Welcome to the club. What is this thing? Motherfucker, that's Photoshop is what that is.
Oh, shit.
We could create the best world. Quickest way to have a spiritual experience at home with no drugs? Talk to me. Who is Saint Germain? A fool. It's like people are intricable. Are you kidding me? People have gotten dumber since Plato. So I need to send my soul back in time to inhabit my body at a younger age with all my current memories. Is there any way to achieve this? What do you mean you need to do that?
I gotta.
Oh, look. The first person. No, you don't.
At
At least there are some people. This one cool trick will send your soul back in time to hell. Maybe also win a free prize. The free prize is also hell. I've asked this for weeks, but never got an answer. Wait, what are we asking? I need to send my soul back in time to inhabit my body at a younger age with all my current memories. Oh, I guess so that he has more time. Well, let me tell you, maybe we can all live forever. Who knows? If you're good enough to. It better be. Then what is life worth? It has to be, because what would any of this be worth? I don't know if anything would matter. But with evolution comes evolution, you know?
Yeah.
If I got the free will to try to fucking evolve the entire human race, I better get a fucking reward. If anyone knew he wouldn't still be here, he'd be living an awesome life in better times. And when you go back, do you think you're really gonna know as much as you think you're gonna know?
Yeah, when you go back, you find something happens. There's some magic spell. You go back in time, and you're just as fucking dumb. Go back in time and go. I still don't know the shit I'm supposed to do.
Oh, I have to wait till my brain develops to fucking gather these concepts again. What's your motivation? To save a loved one? To attain the courage to ask a crush out? Don't tell me you want to go all the way back in time just for Bitcoin.
You want to make out with Hitler.
There's somebody who's writing in like all this like weird alt shift things. He was in that other one too. Wanting to not be a slave is a little bad. That's not what he said. Have you never had deja vu before? Does nobody have no greater desire than not being poor? I guess somebody's looking for something there. I get it. It's like some starving nobody in Africa getting all the food he could eat. What's that all he ever wanted? What does he do then? You people are boring and aimless. Welcome to 4chan. Sometimes. It's not advisable since any experimentation might curse you with a younger you's mental state in this time. Even if you make it work, you will just continue this timeline since it's impossible to traverse time for a consciousness. We are limited by our environment and will fall apart if it somehow could be attempted. That makes sense to me. Unfortunately, it's not possible. Is there... Here, have a curse. What is that person even attempting? I want to stop my sister from becoming a drug addict. Aww. Funny you mentioned Bitcoin. Okay, I'm done. Oh, so... I want to prevent the start of my lazy habits.
Why? Because finding a way to go back in time with your soul and memories is an easier thing to do than just stop your lazy habits now. You dumb fuck.
Yeah. Oh, now I have to be aware of, being in control as opposed to it just coming to me.
If you're fucking lazy now, you're gonna go back in time with all your memories. You're gonna be fucking lazy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, if you go back with, you're still gonna have your mind. You're like, oh, you're gonna be a toddler. Like, I don't wanna.
Oh, their life is meaningless.
How come religious people are never successful in life? That's a weird, all-encompassing, not really true. I feel like I want to try to talk to people. I wish you didn't have to fucking...
Oh, I hate those catchphrases.
Like, that really just... It's like, how much are you willing to do to talk to people? Is there any way to become a wolf? I'm being serious.
What? No, you're not, you silly bastard.
Commission made for you. You'll need about 10 grand. And it's a 14-month wait. That's not real.
Burn in hell, furry. Jesus. Eat dick, burn the stick. Play with a brick if you're sick. Stay strong, for it won't be long. You shall be remembered in the song. Those who suck blood wish for a flood. Those who eat that meat are in for a treat. Motherfucker, what?
Making rhymes.
I guess. It's like a 14-year-old just fucking around trying to find
He's
his
the new P Diddley.
fucking P Diddley for sure. P
Diddley
diddles
kids.
everybody. So I have found 2 wolves in me, but there's probably a problem. One is definitely gay, but the other is probably gay too. So what to do? What the fuck? So do you have the state of mind to help me with my conundrum? Let's pick an audience, I guess. Oh, you know, we're talking about how to shape it
Yeah.
so that I don't have to do useless work. Basically.
Yeah.
How much information to give is necessary to, you know.
Yeah. I get your wife. Look it up.
Oh my goodness. Does somebody what?
What happened, baby?
I don't know if it's true, so I don't even wanna. It sounds like somebody cut their hands off to look more like a dog. Or their had a doctor do it.
Like weird body mod the thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
This also, what I want to do, dispels all the crazy, doesn't it? And it all makes it put into a context that you are this thing because you're not something else.
And the thing is stupid.
Yeah, but you know, so is everybody else because they're not doing the best right thing. At least as far nobody does it better than me. Keep up, losers.
Go now,
I
wife Cleo.
wonder. Makes me want to do tarot. Do a Lord of the Rings tarot for people. Not Lord of the Rings. Fucking
Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Red pill me on Hindu gods. What would happen if I drew a satanic symbol in chalk on my floor and surrounded it by candles? Can I summon something or ask for money? There's like this dream, because it's not even just the lottery anymore. It's like there are so many ways to make a lot of instant money for seemingly no consequence.
Yeah.
Or no work. And it's really fucked with people. It's really given them like a bad like this life of the laws of man is okay because it can allot me this money so I could do these stupid things.
Yep.
Why won't the U.S. admit the aliens are here? Because then they would have to go in a direction. What kind of stupid question is that when the U.S. don't do nothing right? When no government figure does anything right.
Yeah, you know them fuckers lie, so why are you believing anything they say?
A disturbing. No. Can I hemi-sync my cat? What the hell does that mean? Ugh.
I don't know. That sounds like gibberish to me.
So, what do I do, husband? You got any ideas? Should we think about it over some penis?
Let's think about it over some penis. Some sloppy, slick penis. I love you, wife. I think I'm going to shut her down.
Okay.
Love you.
Come take over the world with me.
Yeah, I will. Stop on by. Oliver. Pyrex. Even you.
Yeah, if you stop being silly,
more.
you can take over the world with me.